Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't know why I'm so energetic. I'm exhausted. Now I've lost my ring. I got halfway through the day yesterday and I was suddenly like, oh, well, I know, I loved that ring. And I was like, it'll be in the house somewhere. It's definitely in the house, because I retraced my steps because I thought, oh, when was it? I remember taking it off in the post office, showed something in the post office, but I've been in work since then. So it's got, but then yesterday, you see, I went to the sofa shop, I went to the pharmacy, I went to the main post office in town, I repotted the plants in the lounge, so it could be anywhere. It's definitely in the house, but I feel a bit weird without it on. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Right, now, before I start, have we still got badges, Ben? Right, so everybody who buys during the Christmas event while stocks last, one per person will get a free pin badge. Do not throw the little bit of card away that it's presented on, because there's something on the back of it, especially for you. So that's one thing. Delphine's wearing the badge. You can see it later, and there it is on the slide. So shall we start with today's early bird? Tweet. Here we go, early bird. And the other good thing is Facebook's working. Facebook is working. I'll read some of the messages in a minute. Oh, I hate this. You're watching Christmas 22. No, I'm not. You're not Delphine. Not yet. Not yet. It's not Delphine yet. Anyway, oh, look, they're yellow. They're yellow. Oh, now there's no arrows. Watch. Because right, tell you what it is first, shall I? You get half a metre of gold. This is our core fabric, right? I think we called it Christmas, haven't we? Christmas plains. Half a metre of gold, half a metre of misty blue, half a metre of fur, half a metre of white, half a metre of red. So you get all of those. Crash in. No arrows, no arrows. Look. Now at £15.16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that makes them what? £3, 5 pence each. Is that right? No. £3. That's 5 threes are 15. 30. 3p. 3p. £3 and 3p each. That makes them. Right. Check out. You get all of these. Message on the bottom already. John, shout out happy birthday to my wife Emma, please. Thank you from Paul. Oh, that's Paul upstairs. Paul upstairs, right? It's his wife's birthday, Emma's birthday. To Emma, you deserve a medal living with him. I don't know, I don't live with him, but he's a nightmare, isn't he? It's Paul from upstairs. He's the one. Now, the one thing I will say about him, he's really made the in charge of the website and everything. Like, he's got a posh title, but he's really the website boy, right? He's done everything in colourway. He's made it so much easier, hasn't he? But don't tell him I said that. They've moved his desk. He doesn't sit with the boys anymore. He used to sit next to Barry the book buyer. Barry the bald, beautiful book buyer, bashful, but he doesn't sit there anymore. Anyway, £15 and 16 pence. Hope you're treating her well. Hope you bought her lots of lovely presents for her birthday. The main gift is being married to Paul, apparently. Anyway, £15 and 16 pence, half metre of the gold, half metre of the... I think that's misty blue, anyway. Half metre of the fur, half metre of the white, half metre of the red. Christmas colours. Keep going through. Now, remember, once you've checked out on this, actually P&P paid for the day. So if you come in and buy a Delphine Brooks cushion, or you buy one of the quilts that she's making later, or you buy some threads, or you buy a sewing machine, or the cushions are going well already. We haven't even started yet. At £15 and 16 pence. Another message. Good morning, John and all at Sewing Street. Teddy. Oh, Teddy in Wimbledon. I've not seen you in ages. What have you been up to? Teddy makes clothes for dolls. He's the doll modiste. £15, 16. Keep going through. Oh, hang on, I'll do some of these because lots of messages coming through. Loads of messages. Anne says good morning in Scarborough as mum's in hospital at the moment. Oh, send her our love, Ange. Pam Minnie Harney says good morning. Patricia says good morning, love you. Claire says morning, John and all. Gemma says good morning. Paula says good morning, lovely to see you. Gemma's waiting for her book to arrive. Gemma, where did you order it from? Me or from here? You should have had it if you ordered it from here. Jill says morning, bit cloudy here in Devon. Good morning, John, Delphine and team. Everyone, says Donna. Cousin Susan says good morning. Julie Vaughan. I don't know why I always do that, Julie Vaughan. Did you see her yesterday? She made a new top. Oh, no, new jumpsuit yesterday. Lynn says, good morning, John. Hope you find your ring soon. Oh, no. It'll be there. It'll be there somewhere. Margaret says hello. Oh, hope you find your ring soon. Thank you, Margaret. Gemma, you should have had it by now. It'll be with you in the next few days, I'm sure. Anyway, look. £15 and 16. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Yellow, misty blue, fur, white and red. Very festive, but it doesn't have to be festive if you don't want it to be festive. Make a lovely beach hut out of that. Morning, John. Love the shirt. Glynis from Wales. Oh, Glynis, bore da. Bore da. Diolch yn fawr. Nadolig Clywed. Oh, it's silver. It's not misty blue. That's not silver. Anyway, it's silver apparently. Oh, I see. So they've gone silver, gold, and then red. Weird. What's the matter with you, Delphine Brooks? Pulling a funny face at me. Sue says good morning. Lady K says good morning. Sat in our motorhome watching you. Oh, I say. Very nice. Do you know, I went to a party when I was up north, right? And in the garden was this huge motorhome, right? Like ones that cost about 160 grand. And I said, what's that doing in the garden? It's where the dogs go in the day. They don't live there. They've got bedrooms inside as well. But it's the doggy daycare. They've got 9 dogs, right? And the dogs have a more expensive house than Ben. But yeah, but it's not decorated like yours, Ben. Thank goodness. £15 and 16 is today's early bird. It has got air conditioning, yeah. Anyway, check my what? Oh, what, for my ring? No, because I went up to all of the sinks. There's no way the ring could have gone down any of the sinks because they've all got, yeah. No, that was the first thing I did, the washing up bowl. I went to the washing up bowl to look there. You see, I'm terrified. I think in my brain, I've taken, because when I take it off normally, it goes in the same little pot in the kitchen. I seem to think in my brain, I've gone, oh, I must remember I put that there. So it'll be somewhere, it'll probably stare me in the face. Other than that, it could be in a pot with the mother-in-law's tongue. No. So the other day when I was here, right, so that was 2 days ago, Hannah came through and said, has anyone seen Ben's laptop? Anyone seen Ben's laptop? And he's lost it. And I said, well, he had it last night because he sent me a message from it last night. That's when he lost it because he was using his girlfriend's. Why was she at your house that time of night? Anyway, do you know what? She was round cooking. Do you know what? He sold it. Somebody said it jokingly as well. He sold his car and swapped it for a new one. He'd left his laptop in the old car under the passenger seat. I had to go to an auction house to find it and everything. Oh my word, trauma of traumas. He's got it now, he's fine. £15 and 16. I'm going to move on now. Going to move on. Right, so what have I got to do? Now, today's competition, we'll talk about that first. Actually, let's start it, right? Let's start it, shall we? Because each hour, look, there'll be a Christmas question. What you need to do is after the 5th question, don't do it beforehand. After the 5th question, you email in to studio@sewingstreet.com. You put in the title at the top, Quizmas, and then you put your 5 answers. You put your name and address and your customer number, right? So here is question number 1. Santa is also known by the name Saint. A, Nicholas, B, James, or C, Christopher. So write that down. Don't answer in yet because you've got to answer all 5 questions. One of you will win £25 credit onto your account later. So that's the first question. And it's not the first person to email in. What it is all your emails are all put in a virtual hat and picked out, right? So that's that. Let's do today's menu. Now, I hope, if you're on Freeview, I have to apologise now because this is all a bit weird today. So, 8 till 9, that's a bit difficult to read on that red background, isn't it? 8 till 9 is Delphine Brooks with a Cathedral window Christmas cushion. There's no cushion on there. Cathedral window Christmas cushion with Delphine Brooks. That's 8 till 9. Then 9 till 10:15, it's me on my own some doing gifting, right? Gifting. We've got all sorts. We've got glasses cases with an atlas on it. We've got mugs. We've got we've got brand new, what are those things called? Sewing boxes. In all different sizes, all different colours and everything. That's from 9 till 10:15. Then Delphine Brooks comes on and she's doing 2 quilts. Actually, we didn't show a picture, sorry. The Cathedral window picture is here. This is me, my bad. That's one of the colourways. We're going to be working on the other colourway. Right, okay, sorry. Then at 10:15, we're going to be working on 2 quilts. The first quilt is called Moda, Hustle and Bustle. Right, can we show that one then first? Oh, we didn't get a picture of the box or anything. Oh, okay, then I'll have to show you that later. Okay, and then, no, didn't Hayley say we had to take a picture of the box? We can do that later, though. And then the second one, that's 2 quilts. It's 2 quilts. It's Spreading Joy is the second quilt with Delphine Brooks. So we will have a break at some point in there, I think, because we can't do an hour and a half, can we, without having a break? Which is getting old now, you know what I mean? 11:45 until 1 o'clock, it's me on my own some again doing sewing room tools. So do stick with us. Now remember, in each hour, there will be a question for the Quizmas. Remember that? That you can't enter till I've done the 5th question. You can't enter till I've done the 5th question. Yeah. Now, the way you can get in touch, 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio, and that's where you send your final answers to after all 5 questions. You can go Facebook Live, it's working. The Facebook Live is working. Ben went upstairs and had a special lesson in how to fix it yesterday. Then he fixed it this morning and it broke again. Then he fixed it again. Kerry says, morning, John and everyone. A sunny Wordsley this morning from Kerry and Mum Mary. Margaret says, loving the Crimbo shirt, John. Thank you. Judith says, good morning. The blue's nice, isn't it? It's a bit snug, this one. Anyway, the third way is by the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the website, you click on Watch the Show Live. Then you'll see a white box on the right-hand side there. So you write your question in there. And they're the messages that come up on my bottom later on. Now, if you scroll down that page, you'll see there's the early bird. Now, there will be 2 columns in a minute. One will be show deals and the other one is pre-order. So everything from the next 5 hours is there. Everything from the next 5 hours. This will go on a long time. Glasses cases, mugs. Seams hand. Now, we haven't had that nail oil in for ages and ages and ages. Beautiful. There's the new one. The new sewing boxes. No, now look at that sewing machine bag. That's gorgeous, that is. That's a gorgeous bag, that one. Now, they all come directly from Corbon. We don't have them in our warehouse. They'll come to you directly from Corbon. There's the 2 quilts. Can we just show them? So the Joy one is first. Oh! The Joy one is... No, the Joy one is first. It says Joy on it there, look. We're doing that one first, and then we're doing the other one there. Spreading Joy, is it that one? No, hang on. Oh, we're definitely doing the Joy one first anyway. Right, carrying on down the page. This could take a while. There we go. Actually, then it's all tools, isn't it? That's just me then, all tools then. Oh, hang on, so they sold out already. So, Kat, you'll need to remove the So Easy Wash Away quilter's tape, please. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. We've got, hang on, where is it? Where was did I just see the bias binding maker? No, hang on, I haven't seen it yet. Those little pink, keep going down. Those pink pliers there, Ben said, sold out. The pink pliers have sold out as well, Kat. Very popular. I'm looking right there. The bias binding maker, there are only, I think it was 2 left. I think it was 2 of those left. That's all. That's all. 2 of those left. 2 of those, right? Carry on. Then I've got the bobbin filler somewhere. It's in a very strange order, isn't it? Anyway. There. I've got the bobbin filler. Now, also, see the iron next to it, the Dukey iron? You see how it's £299? Well, it's not £299 because until the end of the month, you get that for £239. £239. And then there we go. That table, there's only 1 left. We are going to order more, but whether we can get them or not, we don't know. There's only 1 of those tables left. So if you want it, check out. Right, shall we start then? Shall we start? Delphine's here. Hello, Delphine.
Hello.
Is that your Christmas outfit?
It's got stars on it. It's all my Christmas stuff's all thick jumpers and stuff.
Oh, is it? Oh.
No, it's too warm. I'll be sweating. Not very nice.
No.
So this is as much as I've...
Is it new?
Ish.
It came up on my Facebook page this week, that...
Oh, yeah, the Scamp and Do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they've just opened a new shop somewhere.
They've just started doing... yeah, they have. And they're doing men's ones now.
Oh, are they?
They
I
are.
didn't open it, so I'll have to have a look.
You have to have a look, yeah.
I will do, definitely. Right, so what are we making this hour then?
We're making one of them.
One of them. Now I've got it in 2 different colourways. Now, people are already buying these. What's weird? They've both sold exactly the same number.
Wow.
Right, okay, so let's do that one first, right? So what you get in your bundle is you get your Cathedral window instructions. You're watching Christmas 2022. Right, you also get 1/2 metre of your red, and you get this panel. Oh. So hang on. So that's your back. That's an awful lot of background.
Yeah, you do get a lot. You'll have enough to make 1 square one and 1 rectangle one.
Oh wow!
So you'll get 2 out of it. Yeah.
Or the back. You could take the back out of it and put the red in your stash, could you?
Yeah.
Anyway, there's all your little squares there to put inside your Cathedral window. $22.99 will get you the panel, 1/2 metre of red, and the instructions. Really good buy, that one. So that's the green and red one. Then the one you haven't seen, which you're going to see Delphine doing right now, is the gold one. So you get the instructions. You've got 1/2 metre of your gold. And then the panel, which I presume is the same centre. Oh, nice. Look at the colours on that one. I love that one. So there's your sentiments. And there's your fabric for your background and your backing, or whatever, however you want to use it. Beautiful. $22.99. Oh, I'm loving those blues and golds together. Right, for some reason, we were supposed to do the instructions on their own, but they've kind of slipped off the... Did we have many of those?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? Well, we can't find them now. We had them this morning.
Oh, right, okay.
We can't find them. They haven't sold out, but we just need to find them, that's all. So I'll come back to that later. Right, the only other things I'm going to show you this hour are buttons. Little buttons. They're called mender's buttons, these. For people who do mending, I suppose. $1.99, you get 30 buttons in there. We've also got some hand sharp needles. They'd have to be sharpened. Say that again. Oh, okay. Okay. There's your hand needle sharps. June says, good morning, lovely people. Marina says, morning, gorgeous. $1.99. And the only other thing I'm going to show you this hour are the threads. 100% cotton. Which way do you like it, Bruce? That way or that way? 100% cotton quilting threads. All gorgeous colours, look. 14, I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Bruce will have caught that, that's fine. £14.99. £14.99. Right, shall we get on with some sewing, Delphine Brooks?
Well, I've got a lot of sewing to do today.
Have you?
Lots and lots of sewing. Yeah.
Lots and lots of sewing. Oh, you'll see that Delphine is using her own machine. Oh, hang on. That's a question. Her own machine, which we sell, and Rebecca Reed's got one now.
I know, bless her. She was so excited.
Wasn't she?
Yeah, I'm so chuffed she's got it. She's been umming and ahhing about it for ages.
Oh, has she?
Yeah, but she's made the right choice.
Good.
Yeah.
Right, okay, then make me a cushion, then wedge.
What I'm going to do, because obviously it's not a very quick make, so I'm going to make part of it.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So I can show you all the steps.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so first of all, you'll get your panel, and what you'll do, you're going to cut out your squares. So I'm just going to lay out 8. If you were doing it for the full cushion, you'd have 6 rows of 6. But today I'm just going to do a section so you can see it all. So I'll just lay it all out. My nails won't let me.
We're thinking all of the instructions might be in the kits because there's so many kits. Thank you, Sue. She said, bless you. Bernie says, morning all. Facebook Live is back up and running. Thank you. She says she loves the way I include the audience in the show. You're not the audience, you're part of the family, Bernadette. But no, Bernadette.
There we are. So
you need to move it over to the left a tiny bit,
oh,
please.
yeah, there we are.
There you go.
Sorry, I had my head down. I wasn't looking up. Okay, so first of all, you lay out all your squares like that. So it's quite handy to have a different area, like different table, just so you can lay it all out, so you can put it all in order.
Yeah.
And then you'll have from your solid fabric, you'll cut out your squares and fold them. All they are is folded over to make them into little triangles.
Okay.
And then you arrange them on top. Like this. It's really important that you actually do the layout, otherwise you could go wrong.
Oh, okay.
So take your time to make sure you do all these properly, and obviously the more time you take in the prep, the better the outcome. It's going to be a lot tidier.
So when you're doing the real cushion,
Yeah.
do you have 6 blue ones going across?
Yeah, so you'll have it at 6 by 6.
Yeah.
Whereas today I've got 4 by 4.
Perfect.
And obviously if you wanted to make it a quilt, or well, you'd be there for quite a while, but you just keep on adding more rows. So there we are. So obviously these are going to form the windows, the little frame that goes around the little pictures.
Yeah.
So there's your 4, but what we also want to do is have one in the centre here. So I'm just going to lay those as well. So take your time to make sure that that's all nice and tidy, really well pressed. So a nice hot iron to make sure.
Did you use best press?
I didn't on these ones because they're going to go on the bias.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't on those, just a nice hot iron just to make sure they're nice and flat.
Perfect.
So you'll do that. So what you'd end up if you're doing it as a cushion is that you'd have another one here. So you'd have 3 rows of these with those in between. There we go. So what we're going to do now is that you're going to sew them all together, right sides together in rows. So what you need to do is take one, make sure they're lined up nicely and nice and tidy, with the other one on top.
Oh, I see.
And what you're going to do is that you're going to sew down that centre seam with a 1/4 inch.
Lovely.
And sandwich in all of that in between. So I'm going to go and do those. So I'm not going to do the centre 4 at the moment. I'll come back to those and I'll show you a little tip of how to add those, just to make your life a little bit easier.
Right.
So just as you would with like a normal patchwork square, you just sew them all right sides together. So there's nothing tricky yet, because the beauty of cathedral windows is they look like they're really hard to make.
Yeah.
But they're not, they're easy, and hopefully you can just chain piece these together.
Of course.
Anyway, you all right?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. It's been weird because I've not been here very much. Because I did that, I went up north and did the fashion show. It was brilliant, apart from the fact it was so hot.
Oh, it was, wasn't it?
We raised loads and loads of money. I thought lots of people would drop out because it was so, and it was indoors.
And what day did you do that?
The fashion show was Monday, so I went up there, and on the Saturday I went to the party in the garden. I was just telling you about where they have got the dogs and the Winnie Baker in the garden. Then the Sunday we prepped it. We got all the. It was so hot, and I was loading the car with rails and clothes and mirrors and all sorts of things like that. And then on the Monday during the day, we took it to Maggie's and set it all up and everything. And then we couldn't go into rehearsal until 5 o'clock. So then we got the models in, rehearsed and everything, did the whole evening. It was a huge success, really, really big success. And then I came back, I set off really, really early on the Tuesday morning because Tuesday was going to be the hottest day.
It was a scorcher, wasn't it?
So I thought, and you know, it's silly because I lived through 1976 and we had 12 weeks of this and 2 days of it. And anyway, I drove back really, really early thinking I don't want to melt or anything. Anyway, got home, kind of potted around, did all I had to do. And then I had a delivery man turn up and he said, "Oh, you're not going out, are you?" And I said, "Yeah." "Why?" He said, "Don't go down the Ulster Road." And I said, "Why not?" He went, "It's melted."
Oh, really?
It's only one road in the whole of Stratford-upon-Avon, but apparently it all melted.
Huh?
And cars were all sticking to the road and everything. Anyway, I did my shopping and did all my bits and bobs. Posted a no love 100 books out.
Yeah, it was the irony though. I was actually sewing this on the hottest. I was like, I'm making Christmas things on the
hottest day.
And I was in my sewing room, and it gets the direct sunlight in the afternoon.
Oh, of course.
And I felt really ill after
because it was so hot.
Because it was so hot, and I drank loads and loads of fluid.
No.
But
yeah, gin doesn't count.
No, there was no gin. But then in the evening, I went in the house and Nick was like, "You're not looking too great." And I went down a cold shower, and it made me really sick.
Maybe you're a bit of sunstroke.
I think I wasn't like sat in it or anything, but I was just
the heat stroke, I suppose.
Yeah. So, but I was.
Quick message. Oh. Hello, lovely man. I think that meant to say not Ma. Lovely man and fab Delphine. Can you help? Oh, I want some Hessian with early bird for Christmas decorations, but it doesn't say if it's a metre or half on the web. Hang on, we haven't got Hessian as the early bird. Oh, what do you mean, yes we do? Oh, have you? Where is it then? So hang on, the question, go back to the question again, sorry. Who was it from? Sorry. Oh, sorry, yeah. Put the graphics in, there you go. You carry on sewing, Delphine.
I am.
Here you go. So it's from Kim, so I've said that. So, hello, lovely man, fab Delphine, can you help? I want some Hessian with the early bird for Christmas decorations. It doesn't say if it's a metre or half on the web. Oh, I see, so we've got a Hessian on the web. Oh, and we can play it for you now, but we haven't got a sample of it here. Okay, is it a metre or half metre? Half by the half metre, and is it cut off the bolt? We'll have a look. When the graphics come in, we'll have a look now. He's having an issue. Is that a machine I've got a cutter?
Yeah, but I chain pieced them all.
Oh, yes, of course.
So I'm just save me on
yeah.
There we go. Just quicker. Rather than picking up the scissors.
That's amongst yourselves, Ben's saying.
Right then, and I'm just going to give them.
You can bring,
give them all a bit of a press.
Lovely. Oh.
So you want to press the seams open on these because you want to reduce all the bulk because there's quite a lot of fabric in there.
Okay, right. Just there you go. There it is, Kim. $2.99 Hessian cloth. It's by the half metre. It's by the half metre. $2.99. Can we show a picture? It's because it's jute. It's the very, very wide open weave. Remember jute. No, that's fine. In fact, I think I've got some of that on. Have you nicked that from Sunday's show? Because I think Victoria Carrington's got that in her second show on Sunday. Moving on.
I made some cushions using that the other week for a friend of mine who's, coffee beans. They come in those big Hessian sacks.
Yeah.
And as a favour, he wanted them for cushions for his outdoor furniture.
Ooh.
The mess.
But also, they were very comfortable.
No, that's what I thought. But he wanted them as cushions for his. They look cool because
they look good as a display. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But to sit on,
but to sit on, it'll be all itchy and all the bits. But there's.
Also, if he's got his speedos on, he'll get a crisscross bottom.
Oh, don't you just put him? I don't want to see you think of him in his speedo.
Oh, not a good friend then.
No, he's lovely. He's lovely. Nice chap.
Thank you, Hilary. Hilary's loving my shirt. Thank you very much indeed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Very chirpy this morning, mind you. You always are.
Oh, am I? It's day 1 of 7 now for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
7 days on the trot.
Yeah.
Oh, you love it though. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
well,
do.
I'd like them spread out a bit because I was supposed to be in yesterday, but of course I've got to do Monday and Tuesday, which weren't my days. So I said I need a day off. So Vix is going away, so she did yesterday. So now I'm in every day.
How come you're in every day? Just busy.
Covering for Stuart. Stuart's still not 100%, so I'm doing
really?
Stuart shifts. Yeah.
Oh dear.
I'm sure he's fine because he posted a picture yesterday of his new cushions and everything. So.
Oh right. I'm a bit out of the loop at the minute. I haven't stopped this week.
Well, what have you been up to? Oh, are the kids on holiday?
They broke up on Thursday. They broke up at lunchtime Thursday. Bless them. Yeah, so that's them home for the next 7 weeks because they don't go back till the 7th of September. So, but yeah, I'm bless them. It was Louis' last day in infants.
So many of my friends have all got last day of infant. Oh, because it was Hayley's little Joseph's last day. Not infant, but in the lowest.
Oh, and he was in juniors, isn't he? Yeah, because
yeah.
I think he's a year older than Charlie, isn't he? Yeah.
He's 10 or 11, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, there were lots of pictures like that of like last day at primary school, last day at infant school. Whatever.
We saw all the year 6s coming out and there was balloons and they were all crying and I was like, that'll be me next year. I'm going to be in bits when I see Charlie goes up to high school.
Oh.
So there we go. So they're nicely...
So is Louis going to a different school then?
No, so Louis is just going up to Key Stage 2, so he's going up to the juniors.
From infants to juniors, but in the same school?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not traumatic though.
No, so he's going to be... it's because, you know, with COVID and everything, he missed out on so much of infants. But yeah, so it's going to be nice to have them around. And then we're going down to Cornwall tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
In the caravan, a very long drive.
Long drive, yeah. Where are you going?
Lou.
Oh, that's where it's in the list card. Yeah, that's where I was.
I've never been.
Oh, it takes forever to get there.
Oh, thanks. This is what I was saying to Nick this morning. I was like, it's going to take so long.
I thought it was just beyond Weston-super-Mare, so I got to Weston-super-Mare. I thought, I'm nearly there.
That's miles away.
Wasn't even halfway there.
No. How long did it take you to get there?
4.5 hours.
Oh, so in that...
Are you taking a caravan as well?
Yeah.
Oh, at least 9 hours then. And then, what about the little lanes? How you can manage all those little lanes with your caravan?
Well, Nick's quite good at towing.
Yeah.
Because he used to tow...
So you could do the motorway bit and then he could take over when you get to the A34.
I don't trust myself on towing.
Oh, okay.
But he doesn't mind anyway.
Yeah.
But the boys will be plugged into iPads and stuff anyway.
But it's nice in Lou. It's nice in Lou.
It does look really nice, so we're going down there for a week.
Yeah, my friends Marina and Ali, they live in Liskeard.
So
that's just before... Don't go to Liskeard, don't bother going to Liskeard. But it's just before Lou. We went to Lou for one morning when we had a drive around.
The pictures look lovely, lots of walks and stuff. I'm just looking forward to having, because I've got a really busy month ahead.
I just thought where my ring could be.
Where?
I had to have bloods taken on yesterday morning and I took it off when I was in the nurse's room.
There you go then. You have to give them a phone.
So I'll have to ring the doctors when I get back. They're going to love me, aren't they? You can't go in, you can only ring. Hello, did you find my ring?
They probably don't realise whose it is.
No. It was Michelle who took my bloods as well. We chatted away, gossiped away. But then she would have seen it on the table when I left, surely, so she would have rung me. Anyway.
Nearly done.
Message. Delphine, you will love Lou. It's beautiful there, from Georgina in Kent. It is nice. There's a nice arcade as well in the middle of town. You know, like an amusement arcade.
Yeah. Oh, that'll be the boys.
Nice beach.
I'm just looking forward to having a bit of just peace and...
How far? Where you putting up your trailer and your tent and things?
It's the Caravan and Motorhome Club site. So it looks nice.
No, it'd be lovely.
It's got, you know, everything that you need there. And I'm going to go and do the big shop after when I finish work. And so we can just put it all in the van.
So, like, what things for the fridge and things? Does the fridge work while you're towing it then?
Yeah, you put it on gas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or battery, I don't know. But it works.
Oh, yeah. My mum and dad are going to Lou today as well, says Chris. Chris, the boy from Greater Manchester. We haven't heard from you in ages either, Chris. You're all right. They're all coming out of the woodwork today, aren't they? Not woodwork. I don't mean woodwork.
Yeah, it'll be nice. I'm going to pack my paints as well. I'm going to do some painting.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I love painting when I go away in the caravan. I sit outside, put up my table, glass of wine, and I just sit and
put the umbrella up for the rain. Get into the rain.
And just
glass of wine?
A glass of wine in the evening. Do a bit of painting.
Be dark when you're painting.
I'll put the light on.
No, there's lots of people. Oh, hang on, what's this? Lou is lovely. Went to a family wedding there a few weeks ago, says Kate. It was fair. Everyone goes to Lou. The trouble is, you have picked the wrong day to travel on, really, haven't you? Because everyone's going to be travelling. Oh, when are you going? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow morning.
No, they'll all have gone today. You'll be all right.
We're going to leave really early in the morning.
Yeah.
And the boys are excited because we'll stop for breakfast on the way down. So. Yeah.
And is Ursula's moving into your house then, so somebody in your house while you're away?
Oh, yeah. They always come over when we're not there. Yeah. In fact, they're going away. They're taking our caravan away in the middle of August.
Are they indeed?
Well, only not far from us, near Evesham.
Oh yeah, near me. They could have come stay with me.
Well, they can do if they want. Because we'll be at Festival of Quilts.
Oh no, they can't come stay with me.
So they're having the boys, because obviously it's a Festival of Quilts. It's going to be a manic
week.
Week, and I feel.
Did you get the email about the next one? I got an email this week asking about one in 2023.
Not yet, no.
Oh, you've not had yours? Oh.
Who was it off?
Huh?
Who was it off?
Wendy.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Check your WhatsApp.
Oh,
morning, Delphine and John. It's my birthday today and I love watching Delphine. Love all your cushions and quilt kits. Please, can you? Rachel, can you bring back Harley and Friends quilt kit or pattern, please?
Do you know what? I'll have to show you my next design, actually. I've got a really cool, funky pattern that I'm bringing on the 3rd.
What was Harley then?
Harley was the Highland cow.
Harley was the Highland cow?
Yeah.
Was it a toy or that?
No, it was a quilt. I did it.
That must be one of those that was on and gone, because I don't even remember that one.
It was from the old studio.
Oh, so I might not have worked here.
No, you weren't here.
I didn't work here then.
It was one of my very early designs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, happy birthday.
Yeah,
happy birthday. Happy birthday, Rachel.
Right, so there you go. So you press those in the middle, and also, I mean, I've been very, very lucky there that it's matched perfectly. But don't worry if your points aren't spot on, because you're going to be covering all that with a picture anyway. So all those have been sewn right sides together. So now you've got your 4 patches, but we have forgotten about these other triangles here. So you want to make sure that these are sewn on as well.
Okay.
Now you can sew them straight away, sandwich them in between, but what I like to do is baste them into place to make sure that they're not going to move. So what I'll do is just sew down the 2 sides with about 1/8 of an inch, and then when
so they just don't move.
Just so they don't
use a bigger
move.
stitch, or just a normal stitch. No. Normal stitch, right? V says, I keep thinking there's a cat sitting on the table, but it's Delphine's iron. Well, yeah, I can see what you mean. Looks like a cat. Hang on, we've got more messages. Morning, John. Love the Santa shirt. Are the gnomes on the shelves demonstration today? No, the gnomes on the shelf are just decoration. They're just decoration. I don't know if we'll redo them again. They're Sewing Street patterns. Yeah, they're Sewing Street patterns, but I don't know.
I made those ones.
Yes, it's like not Angus. It's like they've got Norwegian-y kind of names, haven't they? Like
Bjorn.
Bjorn and son, Bjorn and boy, and Hildegard and girl, or something like that. They're called. I'll find out. Well, I can't find out today because it's Saturday. There's nobody in today. Lou says, I stayed in Lou when I did a course with Angie Atwood, holiday and quilting. Oh, bliss, that'd be nice. Maureen says, hi, John, Delphine, love to you all. No, love all you do. Is it possible to get a panel on its own? Sadly not. We've not got the panel on its own, have we? No, sorry, I haven't.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were still talking then.
I finished. Unless I've got another message. No, that's it. What's the best thing to do? Going back to Cornwall, the lanes in Cornwall, is get the bus timetable, right? And get the bus route and follow the bus.
Yeah.
Because people have to make way for the bus. So if you're behind the bus, you could just carry on through with the bus.
Yeah, that's a good idea, good tip.
See, Ben thought I was over-exaggerating, but he's just been with his girlfriend in his brand new car, went to the Eden Project, and they're going everywhere, apparently. Did you go to Lou? Did you go to Liscard? Oh, there you go.
There we go. So I've sewn all those on, all those triangles now. So all you're going to do is like a basic 4 patch. You're going to sew them right sides together to make one big square.
Beautiful. Those nails have lasted well, haven't they?
They have. Do you know what? I need to get them done, but I can't. Everyone's getting their nails done because they're
Before
going
they
on
got on the
holiday.
holidays.
So I couldn't get in. So yes. So don't even look at
Well,
my
you might
toes.
as well just ruin, because if you had new ones done and then you got on holiday and ruined them, you'd be upset.
Yeah.
You might as well just keep those for your holidays and have nice new ones when you come back.
Yeah. So I'm going to book in for when I get back.
Sharon says, hi John Delphine, love the project. We'll miss the rest of it as doing a 5K race.
5K race.
K race for life in Southampton. Is that the one? Is it the one for
breast
the
cancer?
The Girls Aloud. Because when I was driving home, they interviewed 2 of the Girls Aloud. They got one from Liverpool.
Oh
that
yeah.
one Masked Singer. And one of the others, right? And they're doing it for the Girls Aloud girl, Sarah, who lost her life because of breast cancer, didn't she? And they're doing it, and a lot of people are doing it for that. But yeah, it's the breast cancer. Oh, is it breast cancer or the cancer?
It's breast cancer.
Is it cancer research?
Oh, cancer research.
Cancer
that's
research,
it. Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, it's just I always think because it's the pink.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I did it years ago. I did it at Stoneleigh in.
Kerry, I've already asked St Anthony, but I think he might have just answered me because I just hadn't remembered I took it off at the doctor's. Oh, they won't be open today anyway. I can't ring them today. It's Saturday. Well, now I'm just guessing now. I might have put it back on to leave the room. So we were busy gossiping though. So.
There we are. So that's one half.
Lovely.
I like this stage. I like the process of doing cathedral windows.
Yeah. It's very therapeutic.
Although I saw a really...
And nothing difficult. It's not.
No,
not
it's
difficult,
not.
so.
It looks difficult. That's the beauty of it, a cathedral window. But people are really put off by them. And also, there's different ways of doing it.
Yes, yeah.
Some people do it in like an origami folded way, which to me is more difficult.
Yeah.
This is a really simple way, and you're getting the same effect. So why would you make it harder?
Yeah.
This is just
sorry,
easy.
what were you going to say? You saw what? What did you see?
I saw one on the Facebook page, Facebook fans page. Was it Mark who did one with like all different shapes around the edges? It looked really cool.
What, cathedral window?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, it looked really cool.
Mark something. It might be, there's one lady who used her husband's name, so it might be her, but it might not be, it might be Mark. We'll have a look for it now. When did you see it?
Yesterday.
Oh, yes, have a look,
Yeah.
have a look, Ben. It's funny, Facebook's funny though, isn't it? Because you can see something and think, oh, I'll go book it back and look at, where's the post I wrote? And it could be miles away from where you wrote it. You're looking for a cathedral window, picture of a cathedral window with shapes around the edges.
Yeah, he's been experimenting with different ways of how you can It looked really cool.
This is cathedral windows, just so you know what you're looking for.
Good.
It might not be Mark. She might have made that up.
No, it was definitely because he tagged me.
Oh.
Yeah. There we are.
Lovely.
Right, just going to give it a press though. So you do a lot of pressing in this though.
Which means you need a good iron.
You need a good one. You want one that gets hot.
Yes.
Like this one.
Like the Oliso. We're doing it later on today. Susan says, good morning, everyone.
There you go. See how they open those up. My other iron wouldn't have been able to do that.
I quite like it from the back like that.
Do you?
What'd you say? Oh, we found it. We're going to show it in a minute.
Oh, cool. Right, so then that's all ready. So obviously if you're doing it the cushion, it'll be a bit bigger.
Yeah.
And then you get all of your little pieces. So you can cut out all of your pictures and choose which layout you want to go. Now, obviously when you put these in, you're going to fold over the frame. And obviously because it's now on the bias, it will curve. Now, if you put a pin on it, you could knock it. So I always use leftover bits of bonder web. on the back.
Right, or you can use your glue stick or anything like that.
Or a glue stick, anything like that. It's a lot easier than using pins.
Make sure you check out, look, I know you're all watching the demonstration, but make sure you check out, don't want anyone to miss out. So what were you saying about placing them? Before you stick them down, place them all so you know you've got them in the right places.
So you can see which way you want to put them, because you get quite a lot of pictures, so you're not going to use them all because there's so many. Yeah.
Okay, there's a lot of noise coming from. Took my sis on a local bus to Lou last year, past someone who looked like you. It was. Was it? I was in Lou last year. I can't remember the date. It's when I went to open Marina's art exhibition. We did drive past bus, but I wasn't driving. When we went to Lou, that was Ali was driving then, because we were having a little tour around before we went to the art gallery. So if you did pass me, it would have been a grey Jeep. Mad Ali will have been driving it badly, and I was in the passenger seat, clinging on like that. But Lou is lovely. Lou is beautiful.
Oh, I'm quite excited now.
Yeah, it's really nice.
There we go. So those are all stuck down. So now what you want to do is that we'll take it to the machine now. So try and have a matching thread, or what would look really nice on this one is if you did it in a gold metallic thread.
Oh, yeah.
That would look really nice. And all you're going to do is top stitch as close as you can to this curve here.
All the way round?
All the way around.
Right, okay.
So I'll go and do that now. So this is where you want to take your time a little bit. So I'm usually foot to the floor, but I am going to slow my machine down
Now
slightly.
you've still got your 1/4 inch foot on, does that matter?
No.
No? Oh, because sometimes the guard gets in the way, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think I did it the whole time. I can quickly change it.
No, it's all right. Just, you don't have to have your 1/4 inch foot on at home.
No, although it makes it easier for you to see it with a different foot. So
Shelley says, good morning, John. Delphine. Susan said that's a really good tip about the bonder web.
It's all about making your life a little bit
Have you bought one
easier.
of those big boxes of bonder web yet?
No, I haven't, but I need to.
Yeah, there's only a few left, so be careful.
Yeah, you'll need it for my next project in 3rd of August. You'll definitely need it for them.
Oh, I think that's me on the 3rd of August. Are we going to show Mark's picture? Here you go. Is this the one you meant, Delphine? Hang on. Here it is. We've lost it.
That's the one.
Wow!
It's cool, isn't it?
Wow, that's brilliant.
The way he's messed around, changed all the different angles and stuff.
Fair,
And
that's excellent. It looks almost Celtic, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It's really cool.
Well done, Mark. That's brilliant. Anyway, back to the sewing.
So once you finish on one area, you just fold and you just keep going round and around.
Okay, don't stop then.
No, you don't need to stop. You just move on to the next one. Just make sure you fold it down. Sometimes it needs a bit of encouragement.
I'm what? No, that wasn't me. I was walking on the quay apparently with 2 other people. Not in Lou. I didn't get out the car in Lou. And there was only one other person there. You might see me walking through Liscard with 2 other people, but not on the quay.
I just hope the weather gets a bit better.
You what?
So the weather gets a bit nicer.
It was a bit dismal yesterday, wasn't it? And then someone messaged me going, I bet you're glad of this rain. And I was like, what rain? Did you have rain yesterday?
Yeah, we did, yeah.
See, we didn't, and I'm only, 20 minutes away from you, aren't I?
It was around tea time, so it was,
No.
because we were having dinner at the time, so it was about...
Tea time or dinner time?
Well, it all depends where you... we were eating our main meal of the day.
Oh, okay then.
Yes.
I have 3 main meals of the day. I have 3 main meals.
No, I did a nice, like a garlic and chilli king prawn linguine thing. You don't like prawns? Oh no, of course you don't.
I still haven't come over for our sausage sandwich yet. I have to sort that out.
No, you haven't.
Today.
We need to do that.
Yeah.
We should do that when I get back not next week. I'm away next week, but when I'm...
Yeah, well, I'm in here every day next week.
Well, exactly, yeah.
Be in no fit state to go out for sausage sandwich. Morning, Bo, sending you this on my old phone. Oh, yeah. Now, Crazy Lorraine's bought a new phone, right? And she can watch Facebook Live on it, but she can't see any of the comments. Can anybody tell her what she's doing wrong? Veronica says, good morning from Grimsby. Good morning. Do you know what? My local garden centre yesterday, there was a man selling fish from Grimsby.
Which one?
The posh one on the Camden Road.
Oh, yeah.
You know, outside they've got the fruit and veg stall.
Yes,
Next to
yeah.
the fruit and veg stall, they had these fresh fish from Grimsby van.
The one in Clifford Chambers, that one?
That's the one. I've got a new
It's nice there.
pot. I've got a mother-in-law's tongue on my table in my lounge, and the pot, it's outgrown its pot, so I put it into a bigger pot. So I got one of those lovely William Morris pots.
Oh, lovely. It's a good garden centre, that. I like going there when the weather's rubbish.
Yeah.
Have a wander around.
It's really weird because last Tuesday, remember when that weather was really, really, really hot? There were 5 cars in the car park. And you know, normally, any time of day you drive past and the car
always
park's
rammed, isn't it?
Right, there were just 4.
You end up on the sandy car park at the back.
And what they do with that bit against the road, I'm not quite sure what that bit is.
We drove past there the other day and Nick said, what are they doing there?
But it's been like that now. The weeds have grown so high in it.
Yeah,
it's
like anyway. Almost like they've stopped.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry about that, just doing a little bit of local. Chucked it down yesterday afternoon and this morning's grey, says Bernie. Oh dear. I don't know what it's like here. Grey, it's grey here as well. I wonder if it's warm grey or cold grey. Because I've got my shorts on, look.
It's warmish.
It's warmish.
Warmish.
Oh no, I haven't got blue jeans on, I've got little cargo shorts on. I need to get some new shorts.
I know, it's really funny because you're there with your really smart shirt on, he's got shorts and flip-flops on.
Shh! It's Christmas in July, what do you expect? Christmas, July. July, Christmas.
Well, it's usually me in bare feet, I haven't taken my sandals off today.
Oh no.
I know, I don't usually sew in shoes. Nearly done, I'm getting there.
Yeah, you're right.
Am I for time? Am I all right?
You're fine for time.
Oh, good. Because this is it then, once this bit's done.
It's a zip.
No, once I've done this bit, that's
it.
Yeah.
It's so weird because we've not got the aircon on, but there's a cold breeze blowing through, isn't there? Can you feel it?
It is chilly, yeah.
Maybe it is. I wonder if it is. No, it's not a ghost. It's not a ghost because you can normally feel it if it's a ghost. It's only if you believe in this sort of thing. Normally you can feel the cold, the centre of the ghost. This is just a wind blowing through. It's from the top. Oh, I know what it is. So they'll have the air conditioning on in the corridor. The door doesn't fit. There's a gap above the door like this, and it's obviously squeezing through the gap and blowing through here. Anyway, don't look at me with my mug.
So this is what I'm doing so far. I'm just going to finish off the centre. So I've gone round, if you just go round all the edges like this first, and now I'm going to do the same in the centre. But now try and keep your stitching quite tidy.
Yeah, tidy.
Tidy. So I'm going to do that centre one now. Because the more time you spend doing this, the less time you need to spend covering it up with buttons.
Yes, exactly. What did you put on your little one up there? They're cute.
I just put little beads.
Beads?
Beads. They're just little beads that I had.
Oh.
I thought they looked Christmassy.
Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah. Do you put Christmas cushions out in your house?
No.
You see, because Joe Carter does, and Mandy Shaw do. They change everything. And Joe Carter's mum. They all change their cushions at Christmas, have Christmas cushions everywhere.
My sister does. My sister puts all sorts out.
Oh.
But no, I don't know. I'm a bit boring, really. I'll put the tree up. That's about it.
Which room do you put the tree in? The front room?
The lounge, yeah. You know the bit behind the sofa? There's that pointless chair.
I've not been in.
You have?
I've only gone like that. I haven't walked in there. You got 2 front rooms anyway, haven't you?
Yeah. Well, yeah. One's a snug.
Oh, sorry.
We call the snug. I do a little tree in there with little baubles.
Oh. You see, I don't normally put anything inside. All my effort goes in. In fact, one of my neighbours came round yesterday and said, what have you, we were so excited about what you're going to put out, and you ordered your outside light shirt. I was like, no.
I'm definitely going to come over this Christmas.
Well, I've got the best
all.
one was the year before last. That was the problem, but that was a 13-foot tree with like something like 20,000 lights on it. But now I can't unravel the lights. They've been hanging in my garage ever since.
Oh, the boys would love it.
What, unravelling it?
No, like seeing it.
Oh yeah.
Do you do carols round it, John?
Do I do what?
Do you have all the village round doing carols round your tree?
No, I don't. They know not to come to my house.
Oh no. Are you a bit of a grouch, are you?
Yeah.
Alright, last bit.
Yeah, I'm glad all the kids in the road have grown up now because I've kept playing football and everything outside my house.
What, you don't like the noise, or?
I don't like it when the ball runs onto your garden. They just run onto your garden. You spend a lot of money to make your garden look gorgeous, and they just run all over it. The year I had the grass put down in the front. I'd only been there a year or so, and I had new grass put down in the front section, right? And so the grass people had said, make sure you keep it watered all day. So all day I was having the sprinkler going, and I could hear these kids squealing and everything like that. Anyway, all the kids from the village all decided to come and play in my sprinkler. So they're all on the brand new grass, jumping like this over the sprinkler and all getting muddy.
Did you go out there and tell them off?
Yeah.
You did?
No, I didn't. I rang the mums.
Oh. Yeah, well,
Thank you, Delphine. I've always wanted to make this style of quilting, so please, I've got mine now, says Lynn. Oh, look, Ali, I see Delphine coming at me in the lane. Yes, okay, so if she sees you coming at her,
okay,
you'll have to reverse. She won't reverse, she says.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but Ali, she's going to have a caravan on the back of... Have you got a caravan or a motorhome?
Caravan.
Caravan on the back of hers. Diana says, a morning both, loving the demo, lovely and sunny here in Stoke. June says it's still scorching hot here, I'd give anything for a bit of rain. Oh dear.
I've run out of bobbin.
Oh, honestly.
It's because I was doing some before, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, you do lots of sewing in the prep.
So I've, but it's alright, this does it really quick anyway. Am I alright for time?
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, while you're rethreading, let me go through the bundles again, because which one would you like to do for, which one's in actually? Yellow. Right, so you get the pattern. You get 1/2 metre of your yellow fabric. And you get this gorgeous panel. I like both of them, but I love this one. This was like blue and a very subtle gold colour. So there's all your squares. Now you won't use all your squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is there other 13 on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, blimey, you're not even going to use half of those. So you'll have lots left over. But you've got lots of this as well, so you can make a square one and an oblong one. So you get all of that for $22.99. And that's the one Delphine's been demoing. Gorgeous. And then we have... Now, in a minute, I'll do it now, actually. You can also buy this by the 1/2 metre. If you want to make... Because if you're going to make more than one... You might want a bit more of this, £3.79 for 1/2 metre. You just need another 1/2 metre. You know it's going to match in with the one that you've got, right? So that's that one. Then we've got the red and green one. So we've got the pattern. The only way to get the pattern and the only way to get the panels are in the kit. You get red, 1/2 metre of your red there, and then you get your red and green and silver panel this time. There you go, there's all your squares, there's your back. So if you're going to put the red on the back, then you can make a square one and an oblong one out of that. So it's really good for $22.99, isn't it? You can't buy the panel on its own, you can't buy the instructions on their own, I'm afraid. It's just what's in the kit today. So that's that. And then the red fabric, if you want some of the red fabric. Been very, very popular. Now on my telly here, it looks orange. It's actually proper red, this. It's not... It's scarlet. It's not hot tomato or anything like that. Morning, John, Delphine. John, I've got your book now. Thank you. I love it. Oh, thank you. Oh, Ali says, well, even more fun if you've got a caravan on the back. Don't be mean. I was just telling them, Ali, when we went to Lou. We drove round Lou, didn't we, you and me? Right, let's have a look at that then before we go. She started showing it to me.
There you go. Done.
Oh, is your reindeer upside down? Oh, no.
There we are.
There you go. Gorgeous.
Quite nice and tidy, that one. There you go.
Right. Delphine will be back in an hour and 15 minutes. And that's weird, isn't it, the timing today? So Delphine will be back in an hour and 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere, though. I've got gifting the other side of this 4-minute break. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Welcome to John Scott's Christmas Gift Emporium. Before we go any further, shall we do the next question? So remember, this is today's quiz. What's it called? Christmas, right? What you're going to do is you're going to see 5 questions. You're going to show 1 in each hour. Not until you've seen all 5, right? Do not do anything till you've seen all 5. Once you've seen the 5th one, I'm echoing a bit, let me just turn you down. Once you've seen the 5th one, send all 5 answers in with your name and address and your customer number to the studio email, right? And put Quizmas in your subject line, right? And then one of you will announce it on Monday. One of you will win £25 credit onto your account. Thank you. Right, okay, so you've already had the first question. Actually, no. I wonder if we should show... No. Second question is here. If you're born on Christmas Day, what is your star sign? A, Scorpio, B, Capricorn, or C, Taurus? That's question 2. Question 1 was in the first hour. That's question 2 in the second hour now. Now, the hours are going to go a bit funny because you've got me now for 1 hour and 15 minutes until Delphine comes back. It's a bit less than that now. Right, so it's all about Christmas gifting now. So whether you have it as a Christmas gift for yourself, whether you do it for somebody else, put it in the Christmas cupboard, put it in the present cupboard, because nothing here that I've got is Christmassy, right? So you can have it for any time of the year. It doesn't just have to be for Christmas. Any gifting, everything here will do you for. So I'm going to start off now. Their new packaging, lovely. We've got seams, hand cream, and nail oil in the new. Now the product is still exactly the same inside. They just did a new packaging. So which am I doing first? Oh, now I use both these every day, right? When I come into work, right? So now. Oh, hang on a sec. I mustn't open it, apparently. Why, it's not here already? Come on. Thank you. We've got a nail oil as well. Oh, it's sealed anyway. Don't open that one. It's sealed, she said. So is this one. So this will be our studio sample now. If I can get into the box. Yeah, there you go. I'm here now. I'm in it now. Right, so what you get is you get your lovely tube, fast absorbing, non-greasy hand cream. It works hard, helping to mend, moisturise, hydrate, soften, nourish and restore skin, even skin tone, and conditions nails fast. Right, I'm going to now. So I've got this, it's brilliant. You don't need much at all. Now the reason it came about, and look at the price, right? $14.99. Brilliant price, right? The reason it came about was because Karen, the designer of this, the creator of this, did a millinery course at the London School of Fashion. And when you do millinery, you really you're cutting the end of your fingers all the time with the pins and everything like that. And a lot of her friends worked in fashion and in costume and things like that. And if you've got to keep putting hand cream on. If you put normal hand cream on, you can't then pick up a silk wedding dress or a dress or anything like that, because this absorbs so quickly. Now, let me tell you, when you put it on, you literally need... Oh, now I've put too much on now. But you literally need that much for both of your hands, right? Because it just absorbs so beautifully. Now, it's not scented as such, but it does have a really lovely, fresh smell to it. It's all gone already. So I could quite happily now carry on with my sewing and know that that's all completely and utterly absorbed into my skin. Now, I have got, if you want to look at all of the ingredients, they're all on the website because there's so many of them. But it's got all things that are goodness. I'll tell you a few of them, right? It's got coconut, it's got glycerin, it's got sorbitan, it's got macadamia, it's got seed oil, it's got, it's got shea butter. Here you go. It's got lavender or lavandula in it, which is lavender. It had another one. I'm sure it had blackcurrant in it as well, this. I'm sure it had, I'm not going to read them all out, but I'm sure it had blackcurrant in it for some reason. I can't remember why I thought that. But it absorbs instantly. Now, here you go. Macadamia nut oil, rosehip, not blackcurrant, rosehip, shea butter, oat beta-glucan. Now, it's also got a biomimetic lipid complex, which means it mimics the lipids in your skin and everything like that. It's fantastic, it's gone. So I could now quite happily get on with my sewing. And that is going to last for ages. We get so many people come in and repeat buy this. I'll put it down, sorry. We get so many people buying this on repeat because it lasts. I'm heavy-handed with mine. I'm the kind of person when it says, when you do your shampoo in the shower, it says put the size of a penny, and I put the size of like a 50p on, I just love it. Soft, supple hands, smooths quickly into the skin at $14.99. It's what? Oh, it's got Swiss garden cress in it as well, apparently. Got fruit oil, it's got all sorts. It's lovely. And the smell is very, very distinct, but it's lovely, but it's not a scented. It doesn't smell like a manufactured smell. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it smells like you've got good quality skin that's been looked after. $14.99. However, before you put that on, you need to put your nail oil on. Now again, I'll just open this, but I use this all the time because it's so fantastic for your nails and your cuticles and everything. But you know what? You can rub this into your elbows. You can rub this into your creases of your skin. Absorbs instantly, restores and nourishes. There it is. So let me tell you about this one. This miraculous oil, there you go, this miraculous oil is packed full of natural actives to help soften and condition cracked cuticles, nourish dry patches of skin, and restore nails to their full glory. Again, it's got macadamia oil nut, rosehip oil, rice bran oil, blackcurrant. I knew one of them had blackcurrant in, didn't I? This one's got blackcurrant seed oil, peony root extract, my favourite flower, pomegranate oil, and a coconut oil for a silky smooth feel. Beautifully light and powerfully luxurious and nourishing. Right, now this, literally, right? I'll just show you. I've already done mine this morning. Don't be going like this and filling your whole pipette. You don't need to do that at all, because all you need to do is you literally, sorry, I'll put that in shot, John, is you literally just need to tap like that. Tap, 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 right? And then you just rub it into your cuticles, into your nails, up the side of your nails and everything like this. Now, I only do mine in the morning when I come to work, but you could do it at night time as well before you go to bed. But if you've got, I haven't got a craggy elbow, I don't think, have I? No. But if you can rub it into your elbows, into your knees, things like that, it's just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And then you put your moisturiser on in the morning. And I've only done one hand now, but I'd already done them before I came in. I was doing them when I was chatting to Zena in the dressing room earlier. They make your nails, look. I mean, I haven't had the manicure. That's just me with my own chopping my nails and things. But $21.99. Does it stop you biting nails? No, it's not like I used to have that when I was little. And everyone, they used to put on the nails. Everyone would be like, oh, it's horrible. I quite liked it. And I used to sit there licking it off. But it won't stop you biting your nails. No, it won't stop you biting your nails. Silk Touch Cuticle Hand and Nail Oil. It is lovely. Now, I know you can watch some shopping channels out there, and the presenter's got everything. Oh, I've got this. You think, no, I know you haven't. That's a third lawnmower this week you said you got. I have got this. I haven't got all the other things, but I've definitely got these. And I use it. As well. And it lasts for ages because you're literally just tapping that little drop onto your don't let that one go back because I've opened that one. Little drop, I'll leave it open so remember. Just put a tiny little drop onto each of the nails beforehand and it's brilliant. I'll come back to that later. Where would you like to go to next? Mugs. I've got knitting and I've got sewing. Let's do knitting first, right? So I'll get them out. Right, I've got them in the two different colourways. I've got the lovely pink. Oh, do you want me to sew them up that way? Okay, there you go. There you go. Oh, let me get it out. Pink first. Gorgeous little gift, this one. Pink yarn mug, $9.99. Look, really, it's like you don't have to use it to drink out of if you don't want to. You keep your knitting needles, your crochet. Well, knitting might be a bit tall. Crochet needles, anything like that if you want to. You put a little, very small plant in there. A little cactus if you wanted to. You can also get that thing, whatever that is there, that little stick doesn't get in the way. You can easily use it to drink with. They are dishwasher proof. Oh yeah, dishwasher tested. Holds 500 millilitres. What's the matter, Bruce? Yeah, where would Ben put it? In his sewing room or in his kitchen? One for both. Oh, here you go. The other Jan says the seam oil is great. My nails have never been stronger. Pauline says, can we have the first Christmas question again? Missed the beginning. That's the whole point, Pauline. You're meant to watch. But you know what I'll do? No, I'm not going to say what I'm going to do. But I can't show it to you now, Pauline, but I'll show it to you in the last hour. Christine says, good morning, everyone. Oh, yeah. Ben's going to give lots of gifts. Derek says, good morning, Delphine, John. Good boy, Ben, as Vix called in yesterday. Oh. You've missed off Bruce and Kat, Derek. About to add plackets and collars to a couple of the shirts. Wish me luck. Oh, dear, they're easy. Anyway, $9.99. Nice in the winter as well, that one there. Keep your hands nice and warm, wouldn't it? Right, hang on. So that goes in there like that. That goes in there. The what one? The next knitting mug is very, very popular. It's got more detailing on it, this one. Same size. Look. How cute is that? $9.99. It's got texture, it's got your knitting needles on both sides as well, look. You've even got a couple of balls of yarn on your handle there. That's hot chocolate mug for Ben. At $9.99. He loves his hot chocolate, does Ben? So why was she calling you good boy Ben yesterday? Oh. $9.99. Bruce, what, have you got a nickname from Jewellery Maker as well then? Oh. No. You just went no. Oh, you went bossy. Oh, popular. I think you said bossy. Well, there was only Handsome Adam and Daddy Adam. They're the only other two I know. $9.99. And there's Ben Tom as well, but that was Woody's nickname, wasn't it? Okay, the other two mugs. Yeah. Right, okay, now, so Ben says the last one was definitely hot chocolate. This one's definitely coffee. To me, this is a pen holder. Or a tools holder, do you know what I mean? On your desk, in your workroom. I'll just show you what I mean. Look, you see. I just think it's ideal for keeping your desk tidy, isn't it, really? Look, it looks gorgeous like that, doesn't it? And I mean, you're not buying it for it to just look gorgeous or anything, but it's also very serviceable, look. So all those bits and bobs, you know, that you keep in your workroom, you keep putting them down, think, oh, where have I put that? Where have I put that? Or your marker pens, you know, you got your marker pens. But look, it's all on the desk there, and it looks nice, it's cute, and it's thematic. But you can use it to drink coffee out of as well if you want. It's a nice big... Well, actually, it's the same size. It's 500 millilitres. Oh, you see, Ben's quite fussy about the shape he drinks out of. Anyway, $9.99. That's the scissor design. Now, oh. Now, how would you hold this one? You see that I've got that... Oh, there you go. Well, that keeps it sturdy. Here, like that. Well, it just keeps it balanced, because if I try and put that in there, like that, I'd be a bit like that, you know what I mean? Anyway, it's cute, isn't it? Dishwasher proof, again. Okay, now. I can't have lost a bit. I've lost a bit of cardboard out of that one. Never mind, maybe it wasn't in there. Let's have a look at the next one. Now, the next one's got a tape measure. Not with it, as a handle, I mean. Here you go. See, this one's... That one feels like it's a different shape. Doesn't feel as deep, does it? But nice big handle on this one with the tape measure. Got all your lovely icons in there, your sewing machine, your bobbin, your needles. Lovely tape measure going around there. Look. 9.99, it's only in centimetres then. $9.99. Yeah. Got a lovely Aurifil box here. Now, they are limited. I've only got single figures of this. Now, and I'm not going to open it. Have we got a picture of it open on the website? Because it is a considered purchase. I understand that it's a considered purchase. You get 45 spools, all of 200 millimetres. Split pay, 63.33 3 times. So, oh, there you go. Look, it's gorgeous. So you get a box, presentation box, which you can use over and over and over again. But it's got a magnetic snap. You know, the when it folds over, it's got a magnetic hidden inside it. There you go, all there, 45. So in total, you've got 9,000. Is that right? 45 times 200. 9,000. Is that right? Meters of thread. 9,000 meters of thread in there. That can't be right. Hang on, 45 times 200. 9,000 meters of thread in there. What? Oh, well, we haven't got arrows. That means it must be 169.99. makes it $3.77 a spool, and that's not even taking the box, the presentation box, into consideration. All the gorgeous colours you got in there and the colour chart, so you can then reorder them if you want them again afterwards. $169.99. Beautiful gift, that. Now, what? There's only one left. There's one left now. One left, and there's nobody got it in their basket. So there's one available. If you want it, ring the call centre now, or put it in your basket and check out straight away. There's only one of those left. See people buying ahead of Christmas, ready. I wonder how many are being self-gifted. You'd be buying it what, Ben? To Ben from Ben. Sharon says, morning, John. I've got 2 of those mugs. One I keep the tools in, and the second one I put... Oh, now. Sharon's got 2 of those mugs, right? She keeps one with just tools in, and then the empty one, she puts the tools in on the project that she's using at that moment in time. So she doesn't have to keep rummaging through there. So she's got the tools, all the tools that she needs for this project in the second mug. Clever idea, isn't it? Right, I've got a little sewing kit here. I've never seen this before. It's cute, this. So there's the one side. Obviously folds up. Right? For $4.99. Excuse me. Right, so it folds up like that. And then inside, you've got all this. So you've got a little zip pocket there. You've got your tape measure. You've got little scissors. You've got safety pins. And you've got needles. For $4.99, Sewing Kit Roll Garden Serenade, it's called. Cute, is it? $4.99. Oh, look at this. Look at this. $9.99, they've only got one in stock. So that's $9.99 in that shop. Oh, hang on. Oh, then another shop, more affordable, £8.50. £8.50, that one. How many have they got in stock? We don't know. Most affordable one must be ours. Yes, you don't need to sew. Oh, look, we're the same price as them. Who are these Sewing Street people? Oh, okay, one of them, it was $16.99, reduced to $9.99. So $4.99 is a fantastic price. Lovely little gift. Who was that from? Shirley in Flintshire. You'll need to speak to the call centre. You'll need to speak to the call centre about that. Oh, she loves the programme. She'll never be rich. Oh, it's got a little popper on it. Well, look! How cute. That's going to fit the bottom of your handbag beautifully, isn't it? $4.99. Take it away with you. Do a bit of hand stitching while you're away. At $4.99. Little pocket there for your other bits and bobs. Gorgeous, right. I'll put that to one side. Now, can I do this one first? Because I love this. I love this. It's a bag for your sewing machine. Now, the new Brother and the Elna 550, 560, 570 fit into this perfectly. It looks like a doctor's bag. I love it. Look. I love the colour. Now, Barry, the book buyer, is really... He got this. He ordered this. He's so proud of this. He loves it. Okay, so on the side here, you've got a pocket with a mesh pocket on the side so you can see what's in that one. So you put... Oh, I know. You put your foot pedal and your electric, your cables in there. Then, but look how it opens out like that. It's got a lovely... Listen... hard padded bottom. You've got a shoulder strap if you want a shoulder strap on it. Or it's got these really lovely... Now, I don't know what you call these. They're like... they've got like a circular thing inside. You know what I mean? Like a sturdy round thing. Like bendable doweling inside. Suitable sewing machine. Tells you what size it is. It's core bond. It's core bond. And it will come directly from core bond. Comes directly from them. So if you order it from us, still pay you $3.95 postage packaging, it will come directly from them. Is it the zip across the top? No, I think it's lovely. I'd use that not just for a sewing machine though. You could use that for a weekend bag, couldn't you really? What's that strap for there? Oh, I know. Yeah, like that. Do what? Oh, lots of people got it in their baskets. I'd use that as a weekend bag. I love the colour. Oh, hang on. Look, there's a huge side pocket there. Look at that. You could put all your threads in there, your patterns in there. Oh no, wait. There's another pocket there at the side there. Brilliant, isn't it? Two sides. It's stitched down the middle there, but it's two pockets there. Right, let's zip that up. Right, then on this side, another... Hang on. There's another zip there. Look. Brilliant, isn't it? So much storage. And... let me tell you, the zip for the side pocket has two ends, look. So you can zip it from both sides and have it opening at the top like that. Whoa! What else have I missed off? Nothing, that's it. For $29.99? Yes, please. Oh, I like that. Oh, yeah, that's for that there. And that's what... Okay, so Ben can see a face. Has he gone now, Ben? Where's his nose? $29.99. Gorgeous bag, this one. Beautiful. I can always come back to that in a minute. Now, something we've not had before from Core Bond, and these are gorgeous. These would be fantastic Christmas gifts. We've got sewing boxes. Now, what I'm going to do is I'll show you this one first of all, because they come in two sizes, right? They come in this size, and it comes in this size, right? Now, if you buy any of these boxes that I'm about to show you, you get a free gift of a colour sewing thread set. Now, these all come directly from Core Bond. They don't come from us. They come directly from Core Bond. So, now, before you buy anything, right, I've got, remember the sizes, that one and that one. I've also got them in this pattern fabric, and I've got them in this pattern fabric. Now, I've only got the smaller ones here, but they come in this size in these fabrics as well. So that's the first one I need to show you, because these are all the same style. So should we start off with Nightly Forest Big. Nightly Forest Big. I love this because I love the top. Right, look, because you've got the top there, but then look, it opens like this. Look! So in here you've got a little pocket. On that side there you've got a little pin cushion. You've got now I hate it when they put a tray in that's made of that, nothing flimsy about that, is there? And then a nice deep box there. £32.99. Now remember, you get your free threads with it. Not your free threads with this one. Free threads there. Right, and then you've got your double handle there, so it's like beautiful twin lid sewing basket. No. Maureen, no, my love. Our machine won't fit in that blue bag, I'm afraid. Beautiful, $32.99. Now, I've also got it in this size. which is your more traditional size, isn't it? One handle with the string around it. Lovely pattern. You've got your magnetic clasp on the front there. Again, you've got your lovely sturdy tray in the top. Pin cushion, pocket, little box there, $27.99. But you get your free threads. So that's $27.99, right? So that one is called Nightly Forest. Lovely. I'll show you the picture again because it's the owl. Beautiful. Now, the next pattern is, which one have you got written down next? Enchanted Park, that's this one here. That's Enchanted. Now, this has been the most popular. Now, I've got it in the large, so remember it's this pattern, it's this fabric, let me put that towards you, but in this size, right? So you're buying this size, but in that pattern. It's just so you can keep you, I can just keep you, you know, get the right one. So you're not buying that one, you're buying the big one, but in that pattern. $32.99. Remember, they've got a twin opening top. Or has it? Actually, no. No, I think that will come in the same design as the blue one. I think that's more like that design, but in that fabric. Ooh, it's a nice big sturdy one, this. That's why I think it is, because look at the design of this. It hasn't got the rope or anything, it's got the plastic handle and things. So I'm thinking you're buying this size in that colourway with your free threads. They all come with the free threads, these, right? So that's that one. Then we've got this one here, which is the small one. It's lovely. This fabric's gorgeous. Right, so you get the handle, the magnetic clasp at the front, sturdy tray, nice deep box there. Now, I don't know if you can see this. There's also a pin cushion here and a pocket there. Excuse me. $27.99. So that's that one. Then let's do the blue spotted one next. So now we've got that big blue spotted one, which is this one. Actually, it almost matches the pressing mat we've got coming up as well. Different make, but it's the same idea, isn't it? So magnetic clasp at the front, sturdy tray, lovely deep box look. You've got your pocket and your cushion there, and your handle. Now, and you get your free threads, remember. Oh, excuse me. $32.99. I'll just take a slurp of my ginger while you're watching that. Gorgeous. Very, very... If you don't want the pattern, you don't want like a lot of pattern, you just want something more simple. Neat. That's exactly the word, Ben. Neat. So then, if you want this one, oh, excuse me, in the smaller size, so you can be buying this size, but in this colourway, with your free threads. So it's the smaller size, yeah. There it is. Gorgeous. If you want to see any, once I've shown all of these, you want to see any of them again, just let me know. If you can't decide, let me know and I'll show you the pattern again. Okay, then last but not least, I've got, I call this one Sewing Icons. Happy Dreams, right? Again, this is the pattern you're buying, but this time you're going to get the twin top, I'm presuming, because it's the same style as this. So this is your size. And then this is your colourway. And you get this for free. And this normally costs £7.50 from Core Bond. Is that on the Core Bond website? Oh, it's from somewhere else. That's worth £7.50, that. It's 45 metres on a spool, 30 different colours. Gorgeous. And then I've got it in this size. Plus again, now if you think about it, that's $7.50. The actual box is almost costing you £20.49, isn't it? Okay, now just to confuse you even more, I have this one. Now I've only got this in big, haven't I? I've only got the tartan in big, right? So if you want the tartan box on its own with the free threads, $32.99, same as the other ones. This has got your little hand, it's just got the one handle on this one and the opening up of the thing. It's got the nice solid tray again. So that comes with the free thread set, right? However, Gorbund have done a deal with a whole sewing kit. So remember how that was $32.99, wasn't it, with the free thread? So how about this with a sewing set? And I'll show you the sewing set in a second, right? $44.99. So hang on. 32. How much was the thing? $32.99. 32. So $12.99. You get all of this. For an extra $12.99, you get all of this, right? Oh, there it all is there. Bruce has spoilt my little secret surprise. I was going to bring it all out. But there it all is. So you get a lovely pin cushion. You get a pin cushion. You get a stitch unpicker. You get berry pins. You get a tape measure. You get a craft needle Actually, can you just show me the picture again? Your picture again, Bruce. No, it's not wrong. I'm just saying, what's that thing next to... Oh, I see. I've got there's two pairs of scissors on your picture, but there's only one pair of scissors in the kit. So hang on, let me go along the thing. So you've got your tape measure, you've got your quick unpick, you've got your little scissors, which I haven't got, you've got your big scissors, and you've got your pins and your needles. Oh, no, there they are. Found them. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 set for 12. So you pay an extra 12.9. Was it, what's it say, £32.99? £12. You'll get your whole set with it, right? Now, if you're thinking, oh, John, I want that set, but I've already got my sewing box, we'll do that then. So if you just want the set on it, so you can get that on its own with the free thread, or if you want the set for saving a penny, you're saving a penny if you buy it. Right, so you get the scissors, Corbon big scissors, Corbon little needlework scissors. You get your berry pins. Now, do not iron over the berry pins. I'm just checking yet. Yeah, do not iron over those because they will melt. Love little pin cushion. Tape measure. Now, what's this here? This is a needle set with different coloured heads to the needle. I've never seen that before. Craft needles. Oops. And that stitch unpicker's got a lovely handle on it, hasn't it? Look. $19.99. $19.99 gets you that whole kit. Beautiful. Yes, the Elna, I'll get that bag back up again for you now. The Elna 550 will go in that bag. Let me just show you. Yeah. Oops. So the new Brother machine will fit in here, and the 550 will fit in here. Kat's just going to get it for me now. Thank you. Look. Fits perfectly. Yeah, we've got all this down here. Can you see that, Bruce, from upstairs? Look, that's the 550, 560, 570. Plenty of room in there. You can put your table, your extension table in there. Put your instructions manual there. Then you've got all the outside pockets for everything else. Off to your sewing group. Oh. You don't go to the gym though, do you, Ben? Oh, he does. He does. He's going to put his. So you go to the gym with your sewing machine and your gym kit, your PE kit. Oh, your PE kit fit in here. Look. Hang on, because when it gets sweaty afterwards, you can put them in the little sweaty thing. Yeah, your little nylon shorts. These grey socks. They weren't grey; they were just grey out of the washing machine. Anyway, the bag is $29.99. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love it. Yeah. It's gorgeous colour. I don't know what do you reckon that's for there? Oh, Bruce. Bruce is well travelled. If you've got like a shopping trolley thing, or want to put your bag on, then you put that over the handle. So you know you have a little suitcase that's attached to wheels and everything. You pull the handle out and then the handle slides through there. So you can put it on so you can have all your fabric in the suitcase underneath and then put your sewing machine on the top. Bruce! You can also, who's got one? Oh, Bruce's bag's got one on. No, he hasn't got a sewing machine bag. Lovely strap as well there for you if you want to do a shoulder strap. And it's got a padded thingy on there, see? Yeah, there. Ooh, that horrible shoulder ache and everything. Nice sturdy, whatever those are called. Carabinos. I don't think it's called a carabiner, is it? What are they called, those? Is it a carabiner? Oh, I know, an air. Yes, you have. When you've been mountaineering, don't use a carabiner. Yeah, you sell them in Jewelry Maker. The only thing is, right, this is my only question now. Oh, there. I couldn't figure out where it clasped on. It clips one on that side and one on that side there. So you put your carabiner, whatever it's called, on there. And then got a long strap to go over your shoulder. Make it longer if you want to, look. Well, now I feel like an air hostess now, doing the... Like that. Right. Oh, Eileen. I haven't got one here to put in it. It's a perfect size for a Gemini machine as well, apparently. So if you've got a lovely Gemini machine from us. Oh, the E-Mark would definitely fit in there. And we've got the E-Mark one day next week. Yeah. It's what I think it's something like what days are you in next week? I think it's like Wednesday next week at 12 o'clock. I've got the E-Mark on again. Anyway, moving on. Coasters. Brilliant present if you love William Morris. Now you see, I brought William Morris pot yesterday to replant my pot in. Yeah. There we go, look. They're all different, all 6 are different. Got cork on the bottom, so the heat's not going to go through to your table. There you've got your golden lily, you've got your strawberry thief, you've got your honeysuckle. Now, can I remember the names of the others? I don't think I can I? Oh, hang on. Get one of each 6 designs, doesn't tell you what the designs are. Resistant to normal household stains and can withstand temperature up to 145 degrees centigrade. Not suitable for use as a chopping board. Clean with a damp sponge and dry with a soft cloth. Do not immerse in water or put in the dishwasher. Okay, so Ben would put them on his wall. At $14.99. Put your sewing mugs on them. Your knitting mug. You're having a sewing group and you don't want this, don't want your sewing group putting their cups on your best table. $14.99. Glasses cases now. Map of the world. Yeah, if you're a travelling man like Bruce, this would be perfect for you. Oh, it's in a different language. Mar del North Sea. Do you know what it feels like? Chamois leather. It isn't. It won't be leather, but it feels like soft chamois leather. Right, but what's even nicer is your cloth matches. Look. $11.99. Map of the world, glasses case and lens cloth. It's lovely, isn't it? There you go. It's my oh, you can't see them. My glasses are in there. Gorgeous little gift, that. Well, as you see, mine have all got designer labels on them, so mine are quite nice. But this in the bottom of your bag. This is the bag. The ones I've got are black, right? You can't see them at the bottom of your bag, can you? However, you're going to see that at the bottom of the bag. No ferreting round to get your glasses case out. What do you mean? He's got a pair of glasses on, Ben, right? And they're from Liberty. So they've got Liberty print on the arms. Oh, okay, the case is Liberty print, but the glasses aren't. But the glasses made by Liberty. I didn't know that. Oh, listen to him. And the ones you've got in the moment of DKNY. Right, shall I move to the big wave? This is gorgeous, this one. I love this one, look. No. It's Mount Fuji, isn't it? Or something like that. It's not called Mount Fuji, though, is it? Oh, it is Fuji. I keep getting them wrong. I keep getting the wrong one. Kanagawa. Look. Oh, there you go. I was right. Beautiful, aren't they? $11.99. Got a lovely Blossom one coming up next. Gorgeous. This one's called Blossom. The people who make this one call this one Blossom. There we go. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. $11.99. Blossom. Oh, cute, 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 cute. Beautiful Blossom. I've got your favourite beehives next. I'll just put that one away first of all. Well, which one would you like to do first? I've got it in two colours, look. Got it in the embroidered, and we've got it in the grey. We're going to do the grey one first. The grey one is just printed. I say just. The grey one is printed. Oh, limited, limited, limited. Beautiful pink cushion. $11.99. Well, bees are always interesting. Now, you'd think they'd a fussy cut one with a bee in the middle there, wouldn't you? Now, I was watching Gems yesterday. Animals, huge this season. Ellis was on with Hattie, right? And they started calling Colin. You know Colin, our big, big boss. They kept saying, Daddy Colin's coming in. Daddy Colin's coming. Anyway, he went on. He went into the gallery. $11.99. Now, it's nice and be good to throw at people, this. Because it won't hurt them. But it'd be fun. It's got a nice solid bottom. Smell. How do you think it what? Sound if you hit somebody. Did you hear it? Oh no, didn't hit it. Was a bit metallic though. Throw it back and see if you can hit me with it, Kat. That didn't hit me though, that hit a table. Don't worry, you won't get this one. It's our studio sample, this one. And then now the other colour's slightly different because it's a cream, like on a jute, on a canvas. But it's embroidered, this one. Oh! This one's only $9. I was about to say this one would be more expensive because there's more work gone into this one. Look. Look. So you've got little felt bees here with embroidery stitches on them. Little door. This is Ben's favourite. See, Bruce likes the grey one. That's because you're sort of is understated the right word I'm looking for? Do you know what I mean? More subtle. Beautiful. Oh, now the lights are flashing in the gallery, not in the gallery, in the corridor, like proper flashing. Well, yeah, like strobe light. I hope nobody's got, nobody can't be in strobe lighting. Anyway, moving on. It's a Saturday, nobody will come to sort it out now. Right, now Kat wanted to buy this, not this Kat, producer Kat, wanted to buy this. When, you know, she goes off and does theatre shows every now and then. When they did the last one, when she did one last year, the year before, she wanted to buy one of these for each of the girls in the wardrobe department because they are brilliant. What you do, if you're backstage and you've suddenly got to do not quick changes, but somebody splits a costume, you've got to say it there and then. What happens is in this, it neatly stores away. Now, is it either 10 or 12 needles? 10, right? So what you do, let me take this out, I'll show you. You thread up your needles. Let's get this open, hang on. Oh, come on, John. What? Oh, there you go, there you go. So you thread up your needle, you put your needle in there with the thread on it, right? And then you turn it round so that the thread gets wound round underneath. And you put all 10 different needles, you put different colours in or whatever. Or if you're just doing EPP on the train and you don't want to keep re-threading your needles, you just thread up each needle, put it there. And then as you need one, you just pull it out like that and it clicks round and the thread comes out untangled. You do your sewing. Then if you've either got thread left on it, or even if you've finished your thread, put the needle back in so you know where it is when you get home and you can put the thread back in. $9.99. See, there you go. And then you put the top on to keep it clean and safe and nice. It's absolutely ideal. If you'd love, I bet Jenny's got one of these. Jenny Jackson's got one of these when she takes her EPP on the bus and things. It's brilliant, and it's $9.99. Fantastic gift for yourself or for anybody else. Literally you just put them in, wheel it round like that. And so all your needles are all got thread in them. They're all, none of the thread gets some. John, I've had mine for over 20 years and I use it all the time, says Adrienne. Didn't buy it for me 20 years ago, did she? 'Cause 20 years ago I was on this morning. I said that to Zena this morning. When I was on this morning, she went, what do you mean when you're on this morning? I said, Zena, I used to be on this morning. She went, I never knew. Then she went, but I've never watched daytime telly, she says. What's your now? Daytime telly. Oh, maybe she's been on it for 20 years, yeah. $9.99. She's got some lovely bags today, which would be like craft bags that we think we should have on this channel. They're lovely. $9.99. Keep coming through for that. Lots of you coming in. Lots of you coming in. Okay, put that one away. Now, I've got your pressing, 4-in-1 pressing mats and cutting mats and everything like that coming up now. But I've got them in different colours. So I'll show you the available colours I have today. So I've got it in this florally one with houses, which has been our most popular so far. We've got, and it's the most popular today, we've got the blue spotty, which now it's not an identical blue to the sewing box I showed you earlier, but same idea. And then this one here, this is the new one. Love it, love it, love it. That's the new one there. Let's start with the new one. So this is, that's how yours will come, right? That's how yours will come, all beautifully wrapped up like that, right? Beautiful. So $19.99. So on the outside here, this is your pressing mat. So you can iron on there or there, and you can pin into it. Then inside, you've got a little cutting mat. And then here, what you've got here is a little sandpaper. So if you're drawing like lines across a fabric to do half square triangles or anything like that, this keeps the piece of fabric still, but it also, when you mark it with your pencil, because it's rough on the underneath, it kind of makes the line much, much more distinctive. Then this here, if you put a block on here, you can put a block keeper across here, and this isn't going to move anywhere. So if you've got a block half sewn together, or you're still thinking about sewing a block together, you put it on there, then you keep it under there, and it's nice and safe as a block keeper. Keeping it nice and flat. Or indeed, if you made a few blocks and you're taking them to class to sew together, you can put them all in there, put that across, nice and safe. So 4-in-1, $19.99. Quilters Ironing and Cutting Multi-Mat. This one's in the stripes. This is our newest one. And very, very popular. Beautiful. Then we've got our bestseller of the day. Well, bestseller full stop. This is full stop. Full stop, the most favourite one. Can you have a most favourite? The favourite one of all. It's exactly the same as the one I just showed you. Except you've got this pattern, lovely pattern on the top. And obviously on the bottom. So there's your pressing mat. Open it up. Oh, then you've got your cutting mat. What you mustn't do is you mustn't put it away like that. There's your cutting mat, proper cutting mat. Don't iron on there though. And then there's your sandpaper and your soft block keeper fabric across it like that. Beautiful. That's the floral one. And then we've got the blue dot one. Now let me just get, if I can, the blue dot, just so I can show you the slight difference in colour. Because I mean, they go together because they're both ideal, but I don't want you to think they're the same fabric. Like, they're not far off, though, are they? Oh, like that. Not far off, are they? That was the sewing box from earlier. This is, again, the 4-in-1 quilter's mat. So, pressing mat, pinning mat, cutting board. It's got centimetres and inches on. It's even got a 45, 60 degree line on there. Then you've got your sandpaper. And then you've got your block keeper in there. Beautiful. $19.99. Right, lots of people asking about the hand cream. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Gorgeous Christmas gift, birthday gift, anniversary gift, any gift, just friendship gift. Yeah, exactly. At the moment, with all this heat, we're always washing our hands and everything like that, aren't we? This absorbs instantly at $14.99. It's what's the matter, Bruce? Oh yeah, they're predicting another heat wave, aren't they? We're expecting major, I'm not a weatherman, but we're expecting major thunderstorms and flash flooding. And then after that, there's going to be another heat wave. At $14.99. Oh, don't be miserable, Bruce. Get your thong on and get in that back garden. Bruce hates the heat. Hand cream, Couturier's hand cream from Seams, $14.99. I can honestly say that I use this every day. Yeah, and then the lovely blue packaging now comes in. At $14.99. Well, it is. At $14.99. Lots of people coming in to get that as a repeat order. The trouble is, you see, the issue is it lasts so long that you don't have to order it that often, but order it for your friends. Have it in the cupboard, ready. Nothing worse. It's like your toothpaste, isn't it? When you run out, you think, oh, just get a new one out the cupboard. Oh, I haven't got one in the cupboard. Hate that. Hate it when that runs out, is when you haven't got one of those. Sure for men. Other brands are available. Oh, Ben uses Nivea. Oh, Ben uses L'Oreal. Where do you get all this money from? Designer glasses, designer sunglasses, holidays. Yeah, but they still get your wages from. Poor old Ben done so much overtime. He got his wage packets completely wrong. Happens everywhere. That's a good way of saving, though, isn't it? Because one day when you do get it all, yeah, $14.99. Gorgeous. And the nail oil, which is fantastic. Again, comes in a lovely blue box. At $21.99, this is your nail oil. Literally, you don't fill the pipette, right? Don't fill it all up like that. You literally just need, I'll do the other hand this time. You just literally need to tap each nail, right? I know, very healthy, very healthy. That's twice today. Once in the dressing room, then one there and one there, so it's just twice, yeah. $21.99, right, before I go. 42, what are you talking about, 42? Anyway, this bag has been so popular this morning, it will fit in your new Brothers Sewing Machine. It will fit in your Gemini cutter. It'll fit in your 550, 560, 570. I'd take it away for the weekend. Not take it away for the weekend, use it to go away for the weekend. Come on back, we're going on a weekend away. I love it. I love the colour. I love all the pockets. So you've got a great big zip across the top there. Look at how much space you've got in there. You can't see because it's all dark, isn't it? But then all around the place you've got pockets, right? So open this one. Look, pockets galore. Good if you're taking swimming trunks. You see, good going away for the weekend. If you've got wet swimming trunks, put them in that one there. And then there's two pockets on the side, there and there. Is that they're mesh pockets? I found another pocket earlier, didn't I? Where was that? Oh, there. Yeah. I'm sure there was another one. Anyway, pockets galore in there. And nice and sturdy bag, nice sturdy handles. Does come with the shoulder strap as well. If you want to have it on, and it's got that lovely padded thing to go on your shoulder so it's not too heavy. With the carabiners on the end. Brilliant. $29.99. Make sure you check out on that. Have a look at the website, right? To see everything we showed, because we had all of those sewing boxes in the two different sizes with the free gift. We've got the tartan one with the sewing kit or without the sewing kit. And there's only one of that big box of threads left, which he dropped the price on. So if you want that, the price will go back up at midnight. He got told off the other day for crashing too many prices. Anyway, don't go anywhere. After break, Delphine's up now. We're going to be doing we're going to have to take pictures of them in the break, aren't we? We're going to do 2 quilts. So it won't be an hour. Delphine is with us for an hour and a half. We might have a little break in the middle, but Delphine is with us for an hour and a half, and we're going to be doing these 2 gorgeous quilts. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Now, we've got a Quizmas competition. What you do, I'm going to ask 5 questions, right? When you get the 5 answers, there's no point emailing in until you've got the 5 answers, right? When you see the 5th question, get your 5 answers, email them in to the studio at sewingstreet.com. Right, Quizmas in the top line. Write your 5 answers, your name, your address, and your customer code. And one of you will win a £25 credit onto your account. Here is question number 3. Which one of the following is one of Santa's reindeers? Jingle A, Comet B, or Sleepy C? So to write down the answer, do not email in until you've got all 5 answers. And then one of you will be chosen. On Monday, we'll read out all the week's winners. We'll read out the answers tomorrow. But, well, I say that. There's nobody actually in to do it, so we might not do it tomorrow. We might do it on Monday. Anyway, Delphine's back. Got 2 gorgeous quilt kits here. I haven't got one to show you, I'm afraid, but I'll show you this one first. This one here. It's beautiful. It's Joy, but it's called Hustle and Bustle. Look, now we think it's going to be enormous. 183 by 213 centimetres. People got it in their baskets. Look, split pay, 53.33 3 times over. It's going to be huge. Right, now, Delphine, God love her, during the break, has run up. Now, it's not even a quarter of it. It's just this little bit here, right? So this is going to show you how big this quilt is.
I'll hopefully have a quarter for you by the end.
Yeah, by the end of the show, we should have a quarter of it. Look. So that there, that Delphine's done there, is literally... No, it's not even a quarter. No, Ben, that's what I'm saying. Look, it's literally...
It's going to be really
oh, you don't follow the pattern.
No, I just did it like this, because I just whacked it up.
So you've done 2 Christmas trees, 2 big stars and 2 little stars.
Yeah, I just wanted to show them in different
colours.
Yeah.
So that's not the order yours will be in on the quilt, but look how big it's going to be.
Yeah, it's going to be huge.
So that, right, what Delphine has done is literally the top right-hand corner, look. That's it. So you'll make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. You'll make 1, hang on, is that 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 and a half. No, 1, 2, 3, 3 and a half. Oh, well, you'll make lots of them.
Yeah.
You'll make lots of them. Yeah. What's the best thing about it? It's the first Christmas quilt we've done this year. Oh no. So he got into trouble. He's not allowed to crash the price. £139.99. £20 off. £20 off. Split pay $46.66. Now don't worry if you already checked out, because you will pay. You will pay the final price even if you checked out already. £139.99. It's enormous, this. Enormous. Right, let's open the box, shall we? See what's in here. So, it's Moda Hustle and Bustle, 72 inches by 84 inches. And... ooh, right, oh my word, oh my word. Blimey, you get so much fabric in it. It doesn't tell you how much you get, but we'll work that now. Right, so you get the instructions. Oh, actually, I can tell you how much oh, no, I can't. Because you've got all sorts in here. Oh, it's got grunge in it. I love grunge. So your background isn't just cream or white. Oh, there's a lot of that, isn't there?
Yeah.
This is your background, that lovely grunge fabric in the cream. Can you see? It's got that lovely kind of mottled effect on it. So that's your background. Then all of your motifs are made up of all of this. Now remember, it's the front and the binding that's in here. The front and the binding. Oh, look. So now that must be your binding. I'll keep looking for the quilt. That's your binding. And is that in the pattern as well, that one? Or?
Yeah, the pattern goes really into that. Where is it? Let me grab it. Let me have a look.
But do you use that one in the Christmas trees or not?
The thing is, on this one, it's not being really strict on every single colour.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
it just
Let's see how much there is of this. I think this is just your binding.
I think that's.
No.
That's it. That's the inner border. That one.
That's an inner border. Which is your binding?
The red.
Then? But there's not a half metre of red.
Is there not in that one?
No. Oh, yours got.
Oh no, it should have red binding.
No, unless it's a scrappy border.
No.
Oh, okay. We'll find out about that one for you. We'll find out about that one for you because you get your grunge and your green there. Then all of these fat eighths here are for everything else. So this will create the rest of it, right? Oh, there's that one. So that one is in there. Do not cut into this one apart from your border. Do not cut into that one. Then you've got all of these. Look at that one. That's busy people shopping for Christmas. Then you've got the like snowballs, Christmas trees.
Oh, you're right. That is binding. It is.
It is the binding.
I've got red one though. So my one was red, I think.
Well, your binding's red.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's interesting. So you might get a red binding or a green binding. So then you get your berries, you get grunge in the green as well. There's so much of this. Then you get the people rushing about on red. You get all the same fabrics up in the red. Oh no, different. Writing. Red grunge, red Scandi, red snowball. Oh, that's nice. Red leaves, red check. There's 20 left now. 20 left and 15 in baskets. 15 in baskets. So please be careful, it's going to sell out. Berries, you've got your graph paper. You've got your Scandi, you've got your snowball, you've got your grunge on white, you've got your writing. Oh, that's nice, that floral one there. Then you've got, no, I haven't finished, I'm loads more. Look, greens, Christmas trees on white, snowballs on green, busy people on green, writing on green, Scandi on green, that lovely big floral on green, and the berries on green. Still not finished. And you got this, more flowers. Oh, look at the grunge on the grey. Beautiful, isn't it? You've got your snowballs, your big flowers on grey, your checker on grey, your busy people on grey. There's the man taking, it is a man because he's got a beard, taking the Christmas tree home. And then you've got your Christmas trees and then you've got your writing. All of that. Now, you could have a red binding or you could have a green binding. But that's the big piece. Do not cut into that piece apart from your binding. Okay? And then your big piece of grunge cream. Plus your instructions, £139.99. Ben's already taken £20 off, so that's £139.99. Now, I guess he will get into trouble for that. While I pack that all away, is it easy, hard, intermediate?
It's not hard at all. It's actually quite easy. It's all straight lines. So you are going to be cutting on a bias. So sewing on one or two bias edges. So obviously a bit of starch or a bit of best press if you've got it.
Yeah.
But otherwise, just as long as you iron everything really well and cut everything precisely, it's going to go together really nicely. If you think I've literally rushed up some of these.
Yes.
And I've managed to do it in the hour. I've never sewn so quick.
Just as well there's nobody else in today, isn't it?
No, it's quite nice. I've been out there on my own, in my own little world out there. So
she's been using the horn table Mark II, right? Of which we only have one left, right? I'm going to do it, and then after Delphine's finished, I'm going to do it. If you know you want that table, go and get it on pre-order now. Go and get it on pre-order now. What's the matter, Ben? Yeah, it could sell before. That's what I'm saying. Go to pre-order now. But I've got it. I'm not going to do it now, but I've got it lined up. But Delphine, and you were saying
it was like for all the guests out there, that being out there, it's a game changer when it comes to your prep, and it's just the perfect height because I'm always over my arm. Well, I'm not now, but over my arm, but perfect height as well. So yeah,
Brilliant.
really good. I was just dashing around, the sewing machine, cutting. Yeah, really good.
But there you go. Right, so where do we start on this quilt then?
So which one should we start with? Let's have a look. The first one, I'll put my hand on.
So hang on, so there's 1, 2, 3 different blocks.
There's 3 different blocks.
Plus the letters.
The letters. The letter part is really straightforward, so I thought I'd show you the more tricky bits.
Okay, brilliant.
And then,
Not that it's
not tricky. No, not at all.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll start off with this one, because this is the one that's fallen out of my prep bag first. So here we are. So we're going to do which one's this one? This one's the bigger star. So we're going to do that. So this is a really good skill builder as well.
So I'm just going to interrupt again. Once you've all checked out, there's only 8 left. Just so you know. And that's it. That's your price. That's your final price. Right. Sorry, Delphine.
Yeah. So once you've it's a good skill builder as well that you're going to use again and again. So if you've got the instructions, even though it's a Christmas make, you could use it for other things as well.
Yeah.
So you're going to start off with your centre square. So then what you're going to do, which one am I doing? Oh, that one. So with a ruler, I did have one with me. Oh no, it's behind me. And a pen. You're just going to, so this is like a stitch and flip type technique.
Right.
So you'll draw your line from corner to corner and you rest it right sides together, but make sure, even though this is a white colour, make sure it is right sides together because you have got that like grunge, like you say. Yeah. And you're going to do that on all 4 of your plain squares. And what you're going to do is you're going to sew directly along that line. So I've changed to my straight stitch plate on my machine, so it's going to give me a more accurate seam.
Gorgeous. Machine is available. Just
realised I've turned that down earlier, you can go back to being quick. And then all you're going to simply do is, before you sew that other one on, is that you're just going to trim off that triangle there, and then you'll push it back. So that's one corner of your square done. So I'm going to go ahead and do the next one. So you can carry on doing your drawing. I'm going to do it by eye because I want to try and get through as much as possible today.
Brilliant.
But you must remember to trim off any of your excess before you do the next bit. There you go.
Also, we all say, when you're doing that stitch and flip, we always say, check it before you cut it off, fold it over and check that it meets the corner, because if it doesn't, you've cut it off, there's nothing you can do about it. Isn't that right?
Yes. Yes, it is. There you go. Oh, you folded that nicely.
Yeah.
Start that bit again. There we are.
5 left. If you all check out, 5 left. First Christmas quilt of the year. 4 left now. If you all check out. We've got another Christmas quilt coming up as well. So we'll get this one sorted and then we'll do that one. Do I do an A3 multi-mat? No, Margaret, we don't, I'm afraid. Just do the A4. Oh, no, the one I've got a cutting mat and a pressing board in the A3 size.
And last one now.
Maureen, he doesn't work here. Maureen, he doesn't work here anymore, my love.
There we go. So that's my centre square all done already. So I'll give that a quick press. There we go. So that's that bit already done. So I'll just set that aside now. Then you're going to take your
Oh, you have to watch. You have to watch. Oh no, you have to watch because you turn it around. You can say watch, you get the writing right over. That's when you place it, isn't it? Later on.
So then you're going to do the exact same, but only on two corners of each of your 4 bigger squares.
And how do you know which fabric to use?
It gives you like a guide saying use the red tones for the bigger stars, use the grey tones for the smaller ones.
Oh, okay, because there's green, grey, red, white, and dark green, so it just tells you which one to use.
So it doesn't give you. So it's quite nice because you get a choice.
Yeah.
You know, so. So like I say, I love these floral fabrics. These are
they're all lovely. And then being Moda, you know they're good quality.
Yeah, they've been really nice to sew with. So you can just finger press that one back and then you add your next one.
And you do need to press back, don't you, before you do the next one, because do they overlap?
They do overlap on the corner, so make sure you trim them, press it back, cut it off, and then your next square. And like I said, I'm doing this quite quick, but at home, obviously, you'd draw the line, and so you get that perfect.
Yeah.
So you're going to have 4 of these, so I'm just going to go ahead and make the other 3.
Oh, so you're only doing 2 corners on that one then?
Only 2 corners, yeah. I'm really sorry, but I'm just...
Do it on the floor, it's fine.
So you can pin them if you like, especially if you're going to be making this as a gift or something. You really want to take your time.
Which one are we doing then?
Sorry?
Which one are we doing? Which star are we doing?
This one.
So we'd have to make flying geese then?
No, you do though, but on the other one.
Oh.
That's what I mean, it's all different techniques.
Yeah, no, that's fantastic, because I just looked at that star and thought, oh, you just make 4 flying geese units, but you're not on this one, are you?
Well, that's what I like about this quilt, because there's lots of different techniques. So if you are a beginner or quilter and you want to try and brush up on your technique, this is a good one to do, because you're not just doing the same block over and over again. You know, you're doing the letters, you're doing the trees, the different stars, so you're going to learn quite a lot in this one.
Once you're all checked out, there's one left. We will carry on with the demo, don't worry, but this will sell out today.
So that's 2 done. There we are. Let's do a couple more. I mean, if you wanted to, if you just preferred just the star, you could just do it as just all the stars, all the trees.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Because there's definitely enough fabric.
Yeah. It's like you say, once you've got the pattern, like, this is definitely a Christmassy one, but you could use the stars and you'd have to use, or if you did those trees in pinks and yellows, it's not going to look like Christmas trees, are they?
That's it. You know, it doesn't have to be a quilt either, does it? You know, you can make the trees into like little cushions or gift bags
or wall hangings or anything.
Yeah. I think it would look nice that this block is a little bag if you were going to give it to, you know, because the kids have just finished school.
Yeah.
And obviously at Christmas the teachers also get presents. So I think it'd be quite nice as little Christmas gift bags. I used to try and make them presents, but not anymore. She had some Prosecco and a voucher.
Prosecco and what?
A bottle of Prosecco and a gift voucher.
Oh, blimey, you're generous.
Well, I'll tell you why I'm that generous, is because I homeschooled. So I understand the...
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, so I was actually, when I was in the shop buying it, the lady behind the counter was saying, oh, there's been so many bottles of Prosecco bought today this morning, because obviously all the parents are buying them for the teachers. Yeah. And she went, oh, they're getting paid and get presents just for doing their job. And I'm like, I homeschooled 2 boys. Yeah, she will need the Prosecco, trust me. There we go. Last one, and then it all comes together really fast after I've done this.
Brilliant.
What are you thinking?
I'm just listening to Ben.
Oh.
Doing what? Right, okay, I need to tell you now, limited stock, we've got too many people got it in their baskets to the amount of stock that we've got. We've still got some there, so if you've just tuned in and you think, oh, do you know what, John, I'd love to buy that quilt, right, you can do, ring the call centre, put it in your basket, check out straight away. But more people have got it in their baskets than we've got stock of at the moment. And it should be $159.99, not $139.99. 72 inches by 84 inches finished size.
That's big.
It's lovely. It's going to be one of those quilts, if you do save it for Christmas, you'll wrap it up, put it in the attic, and then when you get the decorations out the next year, you go, oh, there's that lovely quilt.
And it's really fresh and modern as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's fresh and modern, but using traditional
fabrics.
Yeah, and traditional techniques with the stars and things,
Very
isn't
clever
it?
design.
It's the Christmas tree, I think, that makes it into the contemporary, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, definitely. Okay, so now to piece it together, I'm going to take one of my little squares, and I've got two plain, and all I'm going to do is sew those right sides together because I'm going to create 3 rows, you see.
Right.
I might as well chain piece these while I'm here.
Uh-huh. If you were making it, I know you have to make for the show and everything, if you were making it for fun, would you still chain piece it?
I would, only because I like to sew really as
Fast.
quick. Yeah. I'll definitely take a lot more time.
Yeah, of course,
Yeah, it's... and also the one thing I love about this one is, well, and the other one as well, is it's not just the same block over and over again.
Exactly.
Because I can get bored quite quick, whereas this one, you can just just have a day of doing stars or mixing it up and then do the writing.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Because when things become really repetitive, you get a bit. Whereas this one's really interesting. You constantly engage with it.
Yeah. So then, if you were at home making this, would you spend a day making the trees? Or would you then, how would you do it?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, I think I'd do the trees and the stars and then mix it up. Definitely. Especially when it comes to the cutting. Yeah.
Oh, you wouldn't cut it all out to begin with then?
No, I sort of cut out so many blocks and then do it. Because I enjoy the whole process of cutting as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I always do that, don't you? So there we go. We've got 2 of our 3 rows now.
Okay.
So I'm just going to press the seams.
Does it tell you how to press?
Yeah, it does. But for this one, I just always press them open.
Oh, do you?
It doesn't really matter with light or dark because you're pressing towards the light on pretty much most of it anyway.
Oh, okay.
There we go. You're going to need your irons nice and hot though for the trees because there's quite a bit of pressing on those.
There are 16 people too many. No, there's more than that. But if everyone checks out, once everyone checks out, 16 people will miss out. That's what I'm trying to say.
So once those 2 rows are now done, so they'll go like that. So this one, I'm going to iron. I'm not going to iron them. I'm going to sew them right sides together with the triangles facing the centre square.
Yeah.
That's one done. It's very quiet.
I'm just concentrating, watching.
I bet you could do these in your sleep, the amount you have to watch.
Yeah. I got, Janet Clare gave me a pattern of one of hers last week. So I was looking at it yesterday wondering what colour we're doing because hers was in blue. But I was thinking I might do mine in multicoloured.
Which one?
It was the one that she had on last week, which was called... I want to say Get Over It, but I don't think it is that one. I can't remember what it's called now.
Do you get to do much sewing, John?
No, I haven't got time clean my house, let alone sew.
Oh, I know the feeling. There we are. So that's my centrepiece done.
Right.
And all I'm going to do is sew the 3 rows right sides together. So I'm going to sew this one to this one, this one to that one.
Brilliant. You see, so if you had cut it out, if you just wanted to do, like, some days you just want to do a bit of sewing, don't you? You could just do one block one afternoon, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's more achievable then, isn't it?
Bruce, you know the screen that's directly opposite me, it's got nothing to do with us, it's in their thing. Are you able to switch it off? Well, only because I've got Christmas in July sale, it says. Not us, this is another channel, but it's got all these things coming towards me. They keep catching my eye and I keep thinking there's a butterfly landing on Delphine's shoulder.
Yeah, it looks like it's coming towards us.
Yeah, because I'm just facing it straight on, it keeps making me go. Don't worry if you can't, I'll cope, but it's just like... Oh, that's perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You'll most probably get told off for touching it now, won't you? Bruce likes being told off because he likes to fight back.
Oh, does he? Bit of a rebel.
When there was food outside and Bruce ate it, right? The management sent out an email saying, "Will Peter naming no names?" And Bruce went, "Actually, it was me. I ate them because I thought they were ours, and they are ours, and they were delicious. Thank you very much indeed."
Oh, is that the food that's by the kettle?
Yeah. Bruce is going to Festival of Quilts, you know.
I heard.
Yeah. What day are you going, Bruce? Saturday. So you look out Delphine, you have to look up Delphine.
Yeah, well, I'll be there. I'll be there every day.
What we'll do the week before, Bruce, we'll get a picture, right? We'll get a nice picture of you, right? And we'll say, if you see this man at Festival of Quilts, ask him for a badge or something like that. And you have a bag of giveaways.
Yeah, so that's why I'm having this holiday, away.
Before that starts.
Because it's just, and it just happens it's in the middle of the summer holidays.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a busy August. But
also, don't the Commonwealth Games start soon as well?
Yeah.
So it's going to be busy anyway in Birmingham and around the NEC and everything. Oh, is it? I haven't been to Birmingham for ages. Oh, it's a nightmare. Are they shutting roads and things?
Are you at a festival every day?
No, just Friday. I'm here on the Wednesday and Thursday, and there on the Friday. No, got that wrong. Thursday and Friday, and then I'm there on the Saturday and Sunday.
There you are. So that's one done.
Lovely.
So that's that one.
Yeah.
So again, quite straightforward, easy to put together.
Yeah.
Right, missed a point there.
Right, there are 18, too many people, but how many have got still left to check out? Right, there are still 8 available, but there's 26 people got it in their baskets. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Rightio then. So, well, let's do the small star next.
So you'd think they'd just make it in the same way, wouldn't you?
No, it's completely different way.
I know, it's brilliant. I love it because
that's why I like it.
Not craft building. What's the word I'm looking for?
Skill builder.
Skill building.
So you're going to take your triangles of your solid, and then you're going to put your pattern fabric. So this is where you're going to make your flying geese. So right sides together, line up on that bottom edge, but don't worry about that little dog ear hanging over because you want that because otherwise it won't sit right.
Okay.
So you want that hanging over by 1/4 inch. So you sew all those on. I'm going to chain piece 4 and then put the other bits on. So do that to all 4 of your large triangles.
Yeah. So you got bias sewing on this one?
So this is where you just give it a bit of a spray before you cut the fabric, not afterwards.
Yeah. So if you're newish to it, do the big stars first.
Yeah.
Then what would you say was trickier, this one or the tree?
This one.
So then go to the small star.
Yeah.
Then go to the tree.
Yeah. The tree's fairly easy. It's just there's a lot more pieces to the tree.
Yeah.
But again, it's quite straightforward. It's the same thing pretty much over and over again. But
Yeah.
last one.
So we're not going to see you for a while then?
I'm in on the 3rd.
Of August?
Yeah. I'm in on the 3rd, and then I'm not in then till after Festival of
Yeah.
Quilts. Yeah. And then September I'll be, breathe.
No, because you have other projects then.
Yeah, I've got a few talks. I'm going down to the New Forest in September.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, for a quilters guild and a workshop.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I'm going down on my own, staying in the hotel.
Very nice.
So that'll be quite nice. And yeah, and then I've got other projects on, as you know.
Yes.
So I've got, yeah, busy.
Lunch with me.
Obviously, always lunch with John. In fact, you've got to come up. Make sure you give me a date.
Do what?
Give me a date before you go.
Yes, I will do.
Because you're so busy, you've got to fit me in your schedule,
I
haven't
know.
you? I love having lunch with John. You were that inspire. I suppose, yeah, you do. But
What?
You give me a lot of advice, don't you?
Yes. Well, I'm like your dad, really,
He
aren't
is.
I? Oh, I'm not that old, am I? How old? Don't say.
How my dad?
No, yeah, how old's your dad?
Well, he would have been.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, he died when I was 6
Yeah,
months old. Oh, crikey. Well, he was 50 when I was born, and I'm 40.
Oh, okay. Oh, no,
So-
I'm not quite as old as your dad then.
There you go. Yeah, so make sure you press them back.
Yeah, exactly.
No, who was it that said, oh, you're like my agent? That's it.
I'm not your agent. If I was your agent, I'd get paid for it.
Oh, dear. What am I doing there?
Yeah, make sure you get the right edges together.
I just had a
As your
complete-
agent, don't want you messing up on the telly.
I just had a complete memory block then. Oh, no, I did it right.
You were right. See, follow your gut instinct.
Have a word of yourself, Delphine.
Yeah. Right, okay, there's only 6 left and 30 in baskets. So 24 of you are going to get a sorry, sold out. Uh-oh.
Is that how it works, is it? I've never...
No, it
always-
doesn't, that
I've
doesn't
always
do
wondered-
anything. All it does when you go to check out, it goes, this item's now out of stock.
Oh, really? Oh.
So that's why we say putting in your basket doesn't guarantee it's, you know, like if you buy from the Long River, until you check out, it's not yours. You know what I mean? We're the same. In fact, I was watching another shopping channel the other day, and they only let you put it in for half an hour. And then after half an hour, if you haven't checked out in half an hour, it pops out your basket.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Bruce thinks we should do that.
So is it like you're basically walking around Sainsbury's and someone's got something in the trolley and because they haven't paid for it, you can just go and take it out?
Yes.
Oh,
That's it.
imagine that.
Yeah. But you see, the thing is about it with 1p&P, if you saw, a lot of chat channels, it goes up each time you check out something, doesn't it? So if you bought something in the 8 o'clock hour, you want to leave there in case there was something in the 10 o'clock hour you wanted.
Oh, I see.
We don't do that because we just charge the one price. It means that you can check out at 8 o'clock and you can check out at 5 to 12 and then
it's
check
still
out at
the
6
same.
o'clock in the evening if you
It's
want
very
something for the
clever,
web.
isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Very clever.
Well, it's also very... I know how much it costs to post things 'cause I've been posting
Well,
my books out, haven't I?
exactly,
And I'm
yeah,
like,
same.
how on earth can you send like a sewing machine out for £3.95? Or if you bought lots of bundles, you bought this quilt kit and say your cushion from earlier and things like that. Shit,
Yeah,
I think
I'll be back.
oh, where you going? She's off, everybody. I do apologise.
Well, no, because I had to pay £7 just to have my phone delivered. And you know how small phones are?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of money, isn't it?
Why didn't you just go into the shop?
I haven't got time.
Yesterday,
Yeah.
I was posting more books yesterday, and was halfway to my little village post office, and I passed Simon in the village. Went, if you're going to see Vicky, she's off with COVID. That's our postmistress.
Yeah.
So now I then had to go all the way into town.
Oh, you had to go
and
into
you know
town.
what Stratford's like. You can't park in town and nip in. You have to park either up at like at Tesco's or Marks and Spencer's and walk all the way down. I loved it because I saw lots of people I knew and I was like waving and shouting hello and everything like that. Lots and lots of tourists, like so many
busy,
tourists.
isn't it?
Yeah. But then you have to get to the post office. I didn't have to queue up. The lady in the post office was gorgeous. And as she was just really helpful. She was cheeky. I like it when they're a bit cheeky, you know what I mean? And so I did all that and then did a bit of shopping and then had to go home. So that takes time, doesn't it?
Yeah, like I say, it's because it is so touristy.
Yeah, and there's no way. There's a car park right in the centre of town, but it costs a fortune.
Yeah. We were a couple of weekends ago, we didn't know what to do with the boys one Saturday, and we, because you take it for granted because it's on your doorstep.
Yeah.
And, oh, by the way, I'm just sewing a little square onto
Okay,
the end
perfect.
to make a little row. And we took the boys on a motorboat down the river.
Oh.
You know, because it's all the big posh houses.
Yeah,
you can see the garden.
Oh, you made them go that way, not
Yeah.
the theatre way.
No, it was like, let's go and have a nose in these
My
gardens.
friend Dulcie keeps saying we have to go on the big launch because they go past all the big posh houses. Oh, there's some amazing houses down the river there, aren't there? There's
They're
one they've been
insane.
building for a few years now behind borders, and you can now see it, and it's like a mansion.
It
It's
is, isn't it? It's like, what do people do for a living to be in those?
To be able to afford to do that, I know.
Yeah. Oh no, it's incredible.
But it's like, you know, when you see blocks of flats going up in London,
Oh,
and like the
so
penthouse flats, like
expensive.
12 million, and you go, who's got
Yeah.
12 million to buy a flat in Vauxhall or something like that, you know?
No, it's I've got one of those. I really always like looking at houses on Rightmove, even though there's like, you know, you just put in like 3 million.
Oh,
just
yes, yes, yeah.
Like, look at the size of it, and you're like, no, it
Yeah.
will never happen. No.
Well, you don't know. What about those people who've just won 197 million?
I know, that's a lot, isn't it?
I know. It was the 1 week I didn't do it. And I then kicked myself because I go, that could have been you. It could have been you if you'd bought this week. 'cause
Yeah.
It could, you know.
Well, no, because what would you wouldn't carry on working, would you?
No.
Well, there you go. So good, don't.
No, but I've got a plan of what I'd do.
Oh yeah. You're going to share it with us?
No. I've got to win the lottery first.
Oh, okay. Oh no, it's too much money.
Exactly, Ben. That's exactly what I do. Not that, yeah. Would you remember the John Scott show?
Yeah.
I'd make it accessible to everybody. That's what I'd do if I won the lottery.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Because you know, before everyone had to pay to watch it, I'd like to do
Yeah.
it for free, sort of thing. For
Yeah.
people. So that's what I do.
Oh, can I come on again?
Yeah, of course you get. Well, I need guests.
That was a nice day, that was, when I drove down, when I came on.
Oh no, everybody
Yeah.
loved it, and I loved it. But we were in lockdown and everything like that, and now I feel guilty charging people. You see, so I kind of don't.
Oh, bless you.
I don't know.
You're
So
a
I'd like to be
sweetheart.
able to do it for free.
So I've made the 2 little rows with
Yeah.
the little squares either side, and then I'm going to put it all together. So these 2 need to go right
So the
sides
middle
together.
row is exactly the same
Same way.
as
yeah.
it was last time, but
Yeah.
the bottom's different.
Yeah.
Is it the same side? Oh no, it's not the same side block because you must add bigger sashing. Okay, there are 3 not checked out and 28 in baskets. We've got another quilt to do yet.
Oh yeah, how much longer do we do?
But no, you're right because you've still got ages.
Okay, that's good then. I've prepped lots
Good,
today.
because you've got, hang on, so you started at 15:15. So you've done half an hour, 35 minutes you've done of this hour so far. So you've got 10 minutes left on this in theory and 10, but it doesn't matter if they,
Okay. So I'll quickly whip up the tree.
no, we're going to show you how to do it. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere.
I might have you doing some ironing. Do you know how you can help me with doing some
Oh,
of
I
the
could
prep?
leave you to some presenting.
No, you can help me. You can do double though, can't you? You've got like, you're double talented. You can talk and do all of this stuff at the same
Yeah.
time. Although it's funny when you concentrate, when your lip goes out.
Yeah. Or I make a complete mistake like I did with Jo Carter's.
Well, what did you do?
She did this beautiful feather. This is going back to Zane Quarter days when that's what we used to do. We used to press for the guests.
Oh,
the
did
guests
you?
never had to press on their own. We used to do it all for them. And she was doing this really beautiful FPP feather quilt. And no, I didn't burn it. So she gave it to me to press. I pressed it. And then she then went to cut it. And because I hadn't pressed the seam open, it was slightly like that.
Oh,
When she
no.
cut it cut a big V into the feather. So she couldn't use it. She still reminds me of that to this day.
It was an accident.
Yes, but I should have been concentrating. Good morning, says Carol. Carol, where have you been? It's 5 to 11. Oh, I suppose it is the weekend. I'm so confused about the days this week because I did the fashion show on Monday. That felt like the weekend to me.
Yeah.
So all the other days have been thrown me out completely. And just so you know, I'm now in every day. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh no, I'm only doing 6 days. Then I've got Friday off, and then I'm in then I'm in Saturday, Sunday straight after. Then I've got 1 day off. Then I'm back in again. Well.
And that's the centre of the star done now.
Brilliant.
So I'll just give that a quick press.
It's so cute, isn't it? All the different fabrics and everything. Oh, excuse me. I'll just take some ginger water.
And then you just finish it off with a really simple border. So I'll do that.
Okay. Oh, so you put the border on here now to make the block the right size?
Yeah. There we go. And then you just attach the border by these two right sides together.
I might have to pack this one away because actually it's going to fold out, isn't it? Three not checked out, but over 13 baskets. You can still get it. You can still come in and buy it. Yeah, until I tell you they're all sold out, you can still come in. So if you're literally just tuning in now, you can put it in your basket or ring the call centre. You check out straight away. We'd leave all the other people still in the queue, but you can get yours if you want it. Should be £159.99. Even dropped it down by £20.
What?
Nothing, just watching.
He's looking at going, oh, you missed one of your points there.
No, it wasn't looking like
There you
that.
are. Right, then the top and bottom bits, and then this one's done.
Yeah, it's very relaxing for you to watch it, Ben. It's not relaxing for Delphine.
Yeah, it's a busy day. Oh, she's fast, isn't she?
She's talking in the third person now.
No, I'm talking about my...
Oh, the machine! I thought you meant you.
No, no.
Oh, that Delphine, she's fast.
No. No, it's my machine. I like it when you can just put your foot to the floor.
Yeah, and it's not wobbling or anything, is it?
There we are. That's
Fabulous.
that one. There we go.
Lovely. Now do the Christmas tree.
Right. Okay. Your last bag of
Strips.
bits. Okay, so to make the plant pot, is it the plant pot? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
You are?
Just, you know, the plant pot bit, the tree.
Oh, yes.
So very, very simple. 3 pieces, right sides together.
Okay.
So do this one now. Oh, is it? Oh, bless you. I didn't mean. Thank you.
I'm ready.
He's ready.
I love this iron. Look, I love this. What I love best, right, is you touch it like that, right, and it goes down.
There we are.
All right. Oh, do you want them pressed open?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Whatever
I'll
you
set
like.
the seams first.
Yeah.
Right. What are you
Waft
doing
it.
next? Then you go on to what you're doing now.
Okay. So now to do the tree, you're going to need quite a lot of these little triangles here. Triangles.
Triangles?
Squares. And what you're going to do is place it on the end, right sides together, and just like you did before, you're going to draw or do by eye. Oh, it's moving around, really. A diagonal line, but make sure you place them in the correct orientation, and he's going to sew along that line.
Of course, that does get hot, doesn't it?
It is. It's what you want. You want it nice and hot.
I've done the plant pot.
Maybe these ones next.
Yes, I'm just checking.
And then.
Oh, I see now.
There you go. And then you snip off those corners. And then you press it open.
Thank you.
Or whatever, just press it.
Yeah. Still 3 left. There's still 3 left. And 29 in baskets.
And the other one. So you'll do this on the 5 of the coloured pieces.
You didn't snip one of these away?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't look too close at my sewing. It's it's not the straightest today.
Didn't like to sew.
It's just to give you the idea.
Yeah.
Because at home I did draw on every single one, but I'm just going to go for it today.
That one's not long enough.
I know it's not. We add that extra in a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we add all the ends on. This is what I mean. There's a lot of pressing on this one.
Yeah.
But I like this one. It's really cool.
Well, this is quite contemporary, isn't it? This is
Yeah. It's quite a funky design, isn't it? So trim away those corners. Oh, those scissors are nice and sharp.
Oh, we need a white one, please. Can I put any white one there?
Where? No.
Okay. Oh, wait, I've got this little one here. You can see that.
Yeah, we've got 2 more, and then we'll start putting the tree together.
Okay.
There we go. And it's really important that you remember on the very top part of the tree that you do the stitch and flip before you stitch the other one on.
What do you mean?
So I want it because it will you won't be able to open it up. So if I stitch along that line, and then as I've been doing with all the others, I just go straight to the other one.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
It's going to catch it, so just...
Yeah, so it's like when you do a flying geese or something like that, one flips over the other one.
Yeah. And then the last little bit for the tree goes... that's caught a little bit. There we go. That one's caught a bit, but that doesn't matter. I'll be sewing over that in a minute. There we go. Thank you, John. You've been very helpful.
You're very welcome.
Okay, so now, as John pointed out, they're not long enough to fit the base. So then you've got some extra pieces which are floating around. Okay, so here...
Oh, hang on. Do I need to pull those across, Bruce? So you do, don't I? Here.
Okay.
Right, there you go.
There we are. So then you've got all your other pieces at the ready to attach to
I see.
So I can chain piece these. So
Could they? Oh, no.
Sorry? What were you going to say?
Could you not just cut a rectangle?
Well, it's giving you all the cutting. It's all in the instructions.
Yeah.
But yeah.
One left. Who's going to get it? I don't know, 'cause we haven't got names, but who's going to get it? I don't know.
There we go.
No, we did try it at the beginning, and didn't go down well. Yeah. Christine, love you two together. John Scott and Delphine Brooks. I bet the teacher enjoyed the Prosecco. I know how hard teachers work. Oh, yeah, exactly. Some were still sorting out the classrooms for the new term yesterday. I went in a couple of days voluntarily during lockdown to work with key workers' children and saw firsthand how they taught in class. Do you know what? When I was a teacher, I loved my non-examination class kids the best out of all of them.
You was a teacher?
I've got a trained teacher.
Have you?
Yeah, I did my teaching practice in Yorkshire. My final teaching practice at Garforth Comprehensive in Leeds.
There's no end to your talent.
That's before I started any of this.
You should write a book.
Actually, if you read my book, you'd know that.
I know. Can you get one on? Can you do an audio book?
You did what? Oh, there's a copy on Colin's desk.
Is there?
Oh, I wonder what that's doing there. Seeing if he's not mentioned.
Okay.
So yes, I love my kids. I couldn't understand. It still upsets me to this day that by 13 these kids had been. You decided these kids were going to be no good. You know what I mean?
That's awful.
It's awful, dreadful. Oh, who's this? Who is it? Cat! What's she doing in there? She's coming round. Cat's coming round. Oh, Cat! Cat, I thought you meant producer Cat. I thought you were still sitting there. I didn't see you move.
Can I give you those two, please?
What?
Just...
There's one left still. There's still one left. There's still one left. There's still one left. Yeah, I just think I would have designed, if I was the designer of this, as he, Quilt Designer of the Year, I'd have just got you to sew on a rectangle. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think it's all for saving the fabric, isn't it? Because all the measurements are in the instructions.
Oh yeah, and also every single rectangle would have been a different size, wouldn't it? So you'd end up getting them completely confused.
Yeah, but all the cutting instructions are in there to get the exact size. So there we go.
I'm just being obstreperous.
So now we're going to start building the tree. So I'm going to sew the trunk right sides together, trunk whatever it is, starting on this one here. Right sides together, and then you're going to need your long strips of your plain fabric. Once you've done all of those bits, this bit's quite fast.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's that one. And then you'd press it open, but I'm just going to carry on sewing.
Yeah.
Then you'll have your long strip of the plain.
Yeah, we need to get a move on it. It's quite a lot on the next one as well. Yeah. We'll just finish this and then we'll be ready. We'll just have a quick 2-minute break so that Delphine can unpack her goodies for the next one and everything, and then we'll come straight back.
Yeah, I'll probably be done on this one in about 2 minutes.
Yeah, just as well because you only got one.
Oh, I sewed that one on first.
Oh.
All right, it's fluffed out at the top.
Yeah.
You get the idea.
Yeah. I decided to do a bit of hoovering and hoovered up 2 pieces of my quilt. Oh no. Christine says, get well soon, Jeannie Lambert. She's not feeling too well. Yeah, but you see, if you went to the Christmas tree shop, you wouldn't want the one that got fluffed out halfway up, would you?
I don't know, it depends what style you're going for. And then what you'll do then is you'll keep Shall I lay it all out, or do you want me to keep sewing?
No, lay it out. Then we'll go for a break.
And then, so you'll layer it up with all of these other pieces with the plain strip in between.
Yeah. Still one left. Still one left. Still one left.
And then, so you keep doing that.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
And then, once you've ironed it, it looks like that.
Brilliant. Oh, 2 left. There's 2 left now. Someone's dropped one out their basket, which is absolutely fine. That's your prerogative. 2 left, 2 left, 2 left. 139.99. 46.66 on split pay. Then I know you didn't make the rest of it, but then is there a border?
No, it's just board.
It's just the binding.
It's just binding.
Just the binding.
Because it's so big.
Yeah.
I think a border would.
One left now. One left. One left. One left. One left. That's it. There's 1 left. That's it. Can we show the picture again, Bruce, please? There's 1 left now, but how many in baskets? 32 people have got it in their basket, but there's only 1 available. It's your choice. Can't tell you what to do, unless, of course, that one person's waiting to see the next one. So, we're going for a quick break now, but this is Delphine's next quilt. We'll see you in 4.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Just wait for Ben to answer my question. Do you hear me? Oh, hang on, they can't hear me. Got me now. Is there still one left of that last hour? Gone. Right, the last one is sold out. That's sold out. The first one has sold out completely now. Right, now this one is called Home Sweet Holidays. And this is gorgeous too. This is $89.99. Now this one measures 50 inches by 66 inches. Should we just hold that up very quickly? I know you're in the middle of sewing it. But look! So is that the full width of it? Hang on,
no.
Half a tree, panel, one tree, panel, half a tree.
And then it'd be border.
Oh yeah, and then you got your border on. But that's your main, that's how wide this one is. Gorgeous. We just see it on all, there you go, there you go. Brilliant. Right, okay, let me tell you about this one while Delphine presses the thing. She was busy sewing away then. Right, here we go. Open differently this box. Right, quarter of the stock has already gone. Quarter of the stock's already gone. Now this one's slightly different because you see the big squares. You don't have to create those because they're part of a panel. So in the box you get your instructions. You also get like the cream. Now is that cream grunge in the background? Is it pure?
No,
cream?
it's pure.
Pure
white.
cream or ivory in the background there. I won't take that out of its bag. But then. Oh, look at these colours are so Christmas, aren't they? I'll show you that in a minute. So you get the green fabric with red cars on it. We used to call those backies in South Africa. I don't know what you call them here. What's that called? No, it's not a car. Has your car got no back on it like that?
Pickup.
Pickup. In South Africa, you used to call them backies. With the snowflakes and with the holly leaves on there. And look at the background. The background's like a wood grain print. So that's one fabric that you get there. Then, oh, hang on, I can't go. There we go, poinsettias. Beautiful. Can't go wrong with, I'm going to turn them up that way because it's easier to hold that way. Then you've got your red and white gingham. Then you get your red snowflakes, or snowflakes on red. Then, this is lovely, this one. What colour would you call that background? Like a dark olive,
Like,
khaki.
Yeah.
Can you see that? It's got like black holly on it. It's lovely, isn't it, that one? Then you've got this one with baby holly on a linear print. Then you've got your pine cones and holly and berries. There are only 17 left. 17 left. 89.99. But then look at this, right? Oh, come on.
There you go.
Come on. I'll get there. Oh, there you go. So look, there's a panel then here. So the squares aren't already drawn up for you. You have to cut the squares out. But look, you got the white poinsettias, Home Sweet Home. You got the little bird house. Then you've got the big one in the middle, which I'm presuming goes in the middle of the quilt. And then at the bottom there, you've got your two other squares at the bottom there. Very rich, very gorgeous, very fabulous. So you cut this up, two in the top row, two in the bottom row, and the big one in the middle. Then you've got the Christmas tree block, you've got the train with the carriages, and you've got the Christmas boxes. All to make. Now, again, it's all in the pattern. Everything's in the pattern, tells you how to do it and everything like that. And then afterwards, once you've made it, you want to make it in other fabrics, you can do, because it gives you the complete yardage of all the fabrics that you need. So Delphine, what are you going to start with? Oh God, I love that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? 12 left once you've all checked out. Right.
I thought, because we've just finished with trees, so I thought we'll go presents.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah?
Perfect.
Well, I like this because I'm going to make a Christmas sack for my boys out of this.
Oh.
I thought if you do like 4 by 4 and make a little Christmas sack.
Yeah.
Nice, isn't it? So yeah, well, I thought we'll do presents then.
Lovely.
Okay, so to make your present block, I don't know where I'm over here now.
Yeah, you've moved everything, haven't you?
I've moved over.
Bruce will go mad at you, look. Move your cutting board that way, and you put your thing here.
There we go.
There you go. There you go, Bruce. Is that all right?
I've actually got more room now.
Yeah.
I've been bunched up that corner. Okay, so it's really simple, actually. Quite a lot of bits, but it's really nice to put together.
Oh, I like things. I like blocks like this, though.
Okay, so right sides together, and then, oh, I forgot those bits.
9 left once you're all checked out.
So that is the bottom part of your present. So this is
Right.
your wrapping paper, that's your ribbon, and this is just your border. So
Now, on this one, does it tell you which one to cut it out of, or does it just say green and red?
yeah,
What
it tells you. Yeah, I think they're labelled like A to F or something, and yeah, it tells you exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
perfect.
instructions are really thorough. Actually, you get quite a lot from this.
It's called Toy Store. Did realise? Oh, hang on. We called it Toy Store. Oh yeah, Home Sweet Holidays Toy Store. Yeah. Oh, now I like the instructions because it's like someone's written it out for you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it actually tells you which fabric's which and everything. Look, I'm just going to come over to Delphine so I can show this on upstairs. So it tells you here label them up beforehand. So you see you've got all your fabrics there, which fabric is which, and how much, then it'll tell you what you need to cut out of fabric 4, fabric 5, fabric 9 and all things like that.
And what I'm doing here, this is the gift block one, so it tells you the wrapping paper colour, so...
Oh yeah, so gift block A is use number 9 as the wrapping paper, number 5 as the ribbon, and what's that one there?
4.
Oh, you need to make 4 of them?
Yes.
And then you've got gift block B, fabric, the other way round, 4 of those. Then you make one with fabric 8 and 7 and 2 of those, and 7 and 8 and 2 of those.
But I'm sure you don't have to be as strict as...
Well, it depends if you want to stick to the designer's thing,
yeah.
isn't it? 3 left! 3 left when you've all checked out. Can I also just say as well, the laying out plan, I know I'm jumping ahead of myself, but look, they've got a complete laying out plan here. How everything is laying out. I couldn't, because it's American, isn't it? Because Delphine gets out and do the car. I'm going to do the car, and I'm like, I can't see a car because it's American. Because the cars aren't the carriages, are cars in America. Right, you carry on now. Then I'll shut up.
No,
Keep doing the ironing, pressing. No.
I'm okay. This isn't as...
Oh, I'll pick that up. Oh.
There we go. There we go. Right. So, what you're going to do now is just to give it a good old press. There you go.
Pressing the seams open.
Oh, I usually...
We can't see you doing that.
Oh, no, you can't. I'm moving around here, there and everywhere. There we go. You can see me now, can't you?
Lovely. Can you see me? Oh, that was, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Mother? Nobody knows what I'm talking about because I'm the only old person in the building, but go on. So you just sewn the 5 pieces of fabric
together.
Lovely.
And then that's already over half of the block made because all I've got to do then is the ribbon, the bow, whatever.
Lovely.
Ribbon, bow. Yeah.
Bow made out of ribbon.
They call it ribbon, but I call it bow.
Yeah.
But yeah, you couldn't get more Christmassy than these colours.
No, not at all. 89.99. Remember for this one. Again, Moda, beautiful fabric.
So that's that bit already done. So now we're going to make the bow.
Yeah.
So to do that, there's a few little pieces. So for the top part of the bow, you're going to need your bigger squares, and then very similar to the other pattern, we're going to sew along a diagonal to make that corner. Okay, so because they are quite a small piece, I do recommend that you draw it on.
Yeah.
And if you've got a stiletto or anything like that, because obviously the pieces are quite small, maybe that might come in handy.
Yeah.
So do that on all 4 triangles, squares.
Squares.
They will be triangles,
yeah.
but at the moment they're squares.
The ruler is the 12.5 by
6.5.
6.5.
Okay, and then I'm just going to sew directly on that line.
Okay.
Oh. My foot's ridden away with me. There we go. So you want to go a bit slower on that bit.
Okay, so how many are still available? Ben's just working it out now because he's a bit worried because he thinks we're oversubscribed. Right, okay, so we're still all right. There are still 20 that have not checked out and 24 people have got in basket. So we're 4 people too many at the moment. But so what happened to the first one? It sold out. $89.99.
And then the last one. So as you can see, I'm really taking my time on this because you want to make sure you get it nice and precise. Where's my scissors? And then just nip off those corners. There we go.
Okay.
And then you're just going to press them open. I'm just going to quickly press it.
Okay.
And then
Do they overlap again? Do we have to do one, press it over?
No, there's no need to stitch and flip on these ones. There we go. So then that's the two parts of the bow already done. Like so we just need to do that centre bit. And all we've got there is our square and our slightly smaller piece. And we're just going to sew that with a 1/4 inch seam. Oh, and everything throughout both quilt kits, it's 1/4 inch seam throughout as well. So because you're dealing with little pieces.
Oh yes.
What?
No, it's right because they're the weird times today. We haven't done the Christmas question. Do you just mind if I just do it?
No, you carry on. Yeah.
Who in Thailand? Oh, Highland, not Thailand. Angela wants to know where question 4 was. Here's question 4. Complete the lyrics. On the 10th day of Christmas, my true love gave to... On 10th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me. A, 10 lords a leaping. B, 10 golden rings. Or C, 10 French hens. Which ones is it? Anyway, that's question 4. In the next hour, once we got rid of Delphine, we will be doing question 5.
Cheers.
And what so if you haven't, I'll be doing question 5. You have to do all 5 answers though before you send in your answer. Then I'll tell you how to do it then. Right, sorry. Carry on.
Okay, so now you've just got to sew all this together to make your bow.
Doesn't look like one, does it, in those pieces?
It will, promise. So I'm going to start.
Ben doesn't believe you.
Well, you'll be able to find out in about a minute and a half.
Yeah, Ben.
Bit. And then sew that one. Make sure you get the right orientation with the small triangles towards the centre part of the bow.
Ben, I was just thinking if these are going to sell out, have we got any of Delphine's cushion panels left from 8 o'clock? Maybe we should just recap those at the end of this section because I think this is about to sell out, you see.
And then end piece. And then I'm going to, because I pressed the other seams open, I'm just going to do those. But there you go, look. It's a bow.
Ben says he's got egg on his face now. Wouldn't be a first time. Usually comes in with half his breakfast all over him. Then he went out for second breakfast.
Oh, was that where he was going? I drove into the car park and he was driving out and I was like, oh, okay.
Bye then.
It's quite strange being here on a Saturday. It's quite quiet.
If we wander around the offices, it's completely deserted upstairs, yeah.
There we are.
Fabulous.
And then you just attach it to your present. So you want to try and match up that centre seam.
Mm-hmm.
And then you do that, right sides together.
Oh, now Viv says she's watching biting her nails as her son's doing a parachute jump today.
Oh.
Viv, you'll love it. I love doing a parachute. I loved it when I did a parachute jump.
Oh no.
I was in California and we did go over the border to Tijuana or whatever it was called. Oh, it's fabulous, I can't tell you. You're very low, what? What does that mean? Oh, he doesn't want any danger in his life. And he wears the clothes he wears. He says he doesn't want danger.
And there's your present block all done.
Fabulous.
So I will just tidy up the ends to get rid of these scraggly bits.
Does it tell you you have to actually square it off, or do you just tidy it up?
No, I just tidy it up. It doesn't tell you to. No, you just take off any threads, and then you've got your presents.
Fab. So what, you put 6 together on each side then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's another one that I've made earlier. So then you just sew those right sides together.
Yeah.
And then, do you want me to do that?
No. Carry on to the next bit. Yeah.
So then you've got those, and then all you do then is put them together with that little white strip at the bottom, and then you've got that part of your block.
Brilliant.
And that goes onto the side of this one, which I've already done.
Oh, right.
Where
You have to put a border around that.
Where you put a little board around this one, and then let me shimmy across. So then you'll do that either side of this. So again, it's quite a lot.
Yeah,
quite
so that's
big.
your centre, and one of your rows going across is complete,
Yeah.
then, isn't it?
So that's that. So that would be. So that's that third row. So I see it in 3 different sections,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah.
So I'll show you how to do the little cart train thing.
I'm a bit worried because the train in the middle, or the 3/4 way down, hasn't got an engine.
Which one?
Oh, there's no engine on that one.
It is at the front. They're 2 different trains.
That's not an engine. That's a
It is.
carriage with customers in it.
Well, they called it a caboose. in the
Oh, what?
pattern.
Yeah, but look, that one's got a chimney and everything.
I know. I think they're just 2 different
All right,
types
I'll
of
let you.
train.
Can you say, I think that's one with passengers in it, the first class passengers
Maybe
in
it's a land train.
it. What? All trains are on the land.
No, you know, like on the wheels.
The what? The wheels?
You know, when you go on holiday and you go on the trains around.
No. Anyway, let's make the next row then. What are we going to do next? Oh, the train.
Oh dear. I'm going to make one of these.
According to what?
Your face. Oh.
A land train is a trucking vehicle to move road freight.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about it.
Or an overland train. It's an oversized train.
Right.
Don't know where you've got yours from. Anyway, let's do this then. So we're going to do one of the little carriages then.
We'll do the little carriages, yeah. So we're going to start from the bottom and work our way up.
Right.
So let's put that there.
17 not checked out, but 24 in baskets. Please make sure you check out. I think the bottom one, Jan just piped up now. What time is it? 11:30. I think the bottom one is the rear end of the top one. So do I. So do I.
I didn't look that closely.
No. It's not on a U-bend. Just gone round a corner, that's all. Yeah. Anyway, let's not worry about it. It's a quilt.
I quite like the train though. If you did it in normal colours, not normal colours, non-crispy colours, it'd be quite cool to make a children's quilt.
Oh yeah, and then you could put little animals in each of the windows.
Yeah.
I think that'd be quite cute. Do it in primary colours. Do the train in like bright colours and have little animal cutouts in each one. Viv says he's not in California, he's in Peterborough doing his parachute jump. Not quite the same. Mind you, what's the weather like? Is it because the first time I went to do ours, we couldn't go because it was a bit too cloudy. We had to come back a few days later. You wouldn't have a heart attack. The thing that was bit frightening, is you go up in an aeroplane and then after you've gone up a little, you're sitting in the back, right? And then they lift the doors up and I thought, oh, I could jump out of there. That's not a problem. We went, right, we're at 1,000 feet. And I was like, are we going to jump now? They went, no, we have to get to 13,000 feet before we jump. And I was like, oh, okay. I was first. I was the first one to go out.
So what I've done is what you've seen me do on the present is just putting the small squares on the corners.
What about that for though?
The wheels.
Oh yeah.
Is that the right word?
Is it? A wheel? Oh yeah, wheels on the... That's the wheels on the bus. That's wheels on the bus.
That's the wrong vehicle.
Then I was thinking wheels on the train goes round and round. It's the wheels on the bus go round and round,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah. Ben's yet to have children. When I first met Ben, this is years ago now when I worked at a jewellery maker, and I hadn't met any of them, so I said, oh, what do you do? And Ben was directing, and I said, oh, do you live on your own, Ben? He went, I thought he said, I live with my wife and my 10 children. Right? What he actually said was he lived with his girlfriend and his flatmate. So where I got 10 children from, I have no idea.
There we are. 2 little wheels. And then you just piece them together with your other rectangles. That said it's all in the instructions. There we go.
Fabulous. Oh, now we're not allowed to, Gabrielle. But I will do, don't worry. I just made my grandchild say... Oh, no, I just made my grandchild's day saying wheels on the bus go round and round. Oh. I'll do them in the last hour, Gabrielle. Or is it Gabriel? I don't know if I say that Gabriel or Gabrielle. Because it's spelled Gabriel, isn't it? But I'll do them in the last hour for you. I've got wheels and the bus go round and round stuck in my brain now.
That's base. I've never done so much sewing on this show before.
No, not in one. And also, you're doing a double whammy, aren't you?
Yeah.
Delphine's confetti quilt items have just arrived. Can't wait to get started.
Aww.
Great morning of sewing, Delphine, she says. That's
Thank
from
you.
Jane. It's her follower's anniversary, so I don't know what that means. What day is it?
Saturday.
That's it. Oh, I've got my Facebook Live tomorrow. Oh, and I've got a competition on it tomorrow.
What's the prize?
Can't tell you until you watch. I'm here tomorrow, yeah. And then I'll be going walking with Dulcie afterwards. Then I'll have to have my tea and go to bed.
You like your little routines, don't you?
Oh, God. Well, the thing is, I hate routine, but I also don't like them if my routines are spoilt.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I'll be sat on the motorway for hours. No.
Well, you can watch the telly while you...
I might do.
Yeah.
What's on tomorrow?
Oh, it's Mandy Shaw and Victoria Carrington tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So that's the bottom part of the train already done, the wheels. And then you're going to do the cart section. Very, very simple, this bit.
Uh-huh.
So first of all, you sew the 2 ends, and then you're going to sew the top part and then the bottom. So I'm just going to go and do that.
Okay. Please make sure you check out. I don't want people missing out like they did in the last hour. For $89.99. There are 16 available, but 27 in baskets. Don't tell me you've got to get a calculator out for that. Oh yeah, because in theory we're supposed to be finished in 5 minutes, aren't we? We'll carry on, don't we?
I think I've done the trickiest bits.
Yeah, it's fine. There's no rush.
Yeah.
We'll recap Delphine's cushions as well at the end of this hour. How many stitches a minute does that do?
1,250.
Ooh, that is fast, isn't it? And you got it set it on full on?
I have at the moment, yeah. You notice a difference when you use it. I had to use a different machine earlier on.
Yeah.
And you're like, is this all the power?
Not one of our machines she wasn't using, obviously.
No. But this is exceptionally fast machine.
Oh yeah, because mine's only 1,000. 1250 is like an overlocker speed, isn't it?
Yeah, really fast. And I found this out through, I think somebody wrote in when Bex was saying about hers, it's actually got an overlocking stitch on it.
Yeah, mine has.
Yeah.
Over edge.
Over edge, yeah.
Yeah, and you got a special over edge foot as well.
So, but I don't really use that.
No, I'd use an overlocker, but if you haven't got an overlocker, it's good in dressmaking.
Yeah.
If you want to finish the edges, don't want to do a zigzag stitch, do an over edge stitch, yeah.
Although I was doing, what was I making the other day?
What?
And I thought, oh, I'll just tidy up the insides. And I realised I'd done French seams by accident.
Blimey, that's posh.
I was quite
What
proud.
were you making?
What was I making? It was some cushion.
Some private client work, I presume.
No, not really.
Oh.
No, I'm too
Wasn't
busy.
that those bags for that friend of yours?
Oh no, he's been going on about those for ages. Those cushions, so I finally did them.
Hope you charged him for it.
I haven't actually.
No, you see, that's it. People think, oh, Delphine, she does that. Somebody stopped me in the village. Wiggy stopped me. Oh no, I was at the doctor's waiting room. And I was sitting there, and you have to wear a mask now when you go back to the doctors. They've sent me a text saying...
Oh, have they?
Yeah, because there's so much COVID around, you have to wear... So when I went for the eye test the other day, I had to wear my mask then, but the girl was like, oh, it doesn't matter. But when I went for my blood test yesterday... When was I off? Was it only yesterday? And I had my blood test. They sent a text the night before saying you have to wear a mask. Anyway, I was in the waiting room and all these people coming in, all the neighbours, hello John, all right. And then Wiggy came over and she went, you've got a sewing machine, haven't you? And I said, yes. Well, Margaret, when she's moving, she's these new cushions making, could you run them up for her? And I'm like, okay, fine.
Yeah. I think I've had a lot of that in the past where people just haven't got an idea. Or you say like how much something is, what you've handmade, and they go, no, for that.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah.
I know, when I worked in theatre, I used to have on my fitting room door, I got so sick of people going, oh, could you take my jeans up? Could you take this up? I didn't charge money, but I used to go, 1 zip replacement, 40 John Player, I used to smoke in those days, John Player Special, to turn a pair of jeans up, bottle of wine. So that was my price list. So they knew before they came in that.
Oh, right,
so they
that's
didn't
good.
give me money, they had to buy me a present. Lovely morning, watching you both, learning so much. Take care, from Marcia. Thank you, Marcia. Lovely now. Well, that's 2 Marcias we've got now.
So I've done the roof.
Yeah.
Done the car, I've done the wheels, so I'm just going to do the coupling now.
Okay.
And again, all that is 3 pieces. So I'm just going to sew those right sides
Lovely.
together.
Doesn't look like a train carriage yet, does it?
It will do in a minute.
Take that again, Ben. 15 still available, 28 in baskets. Now, you know what happened in the last hour? This happened all the way through the last hour, and then suddenly in the last few minutes, it was only like 5 left, 4 left, 3 left, 2 left, 1 left. There was 1 left, and that got checked out into this bit. So please be careful. Lots of people, 13 people are going to miss out on at the moment. But more will come through. John, can you help? Oh, here we go. I'll see what I can do, Maureen. I'm making Stuart's Woodland Wishes quilt while watching, and he advises using blanket stitch. I've got the 680 plus, and I don't know which number. Do they call it something else? Have I got the 680 on this side here? You carry on, Delphine.
I know on mine it's number 42. No, 43.
It's the 680, hang on. There it is. I think there's a few on this one, Maureen. Yeah. What number is it on yours? Oh, there it is. It's either 37, 38, 39 or 40. Depending on if you want it right or left, or if you want it on single stitch or treble stitch. I would say the normal one, would you say that was the normal one there? 39 or 40? 39.
I'd go for 39.
39, Maureen, 39. I don't know what it's called, but it's number 39 on the 680.
There we are.
You see, we're totally interactive here, aren't we? I'll just put that behind you there, Delphine.
So now you just sew all the pieces together.
Lovely.
And then it's done. So again, it's a really good project because there's so many different bits.
Oh yeah, definitely. Nothing to get bored over.
No, definitely not. I'll definitely keep the train pattern though to do as like a baby quilt or something.
Yeah. Your two are too old now, aren't they, for chain quilts? Really?
Yeah, it's gaming. All gaming.
How old's
Or
Louis?
football. Well, no, Louis just turned 7, but he's more football.
Oh, okay.
Football, army stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
do you know what he's really into? Those stones and rock polishing, and we got him a rock polisher for his birthday. You know, when you
Yeah.
It was Hannah that told me about.
Maybe he's going to be a geologist or something.
Well, Nick's brother is.
Oh, is he?
Nick's brother's a geologist. Yeah.
Has he only got one brother?
Yeah.
Oh, that brother.
And yeah, so that's what he studied at university.
And does he do it as a job?
Yeah, I think he checks grounds on building sites. I don't know.
No.
But no, he's really into all of that. So I said when we go away, we're going to go.
You need to take him to Blue. I'm taking to Blue John Mines when you go to Derbyshire. There's a Derbyshire in minding it. It's brilliant. You're welcome,
I
Maureen,
haven't
my
been
love.
there for ages. But no, so he just likes anything like that. He's always picking up stones and sticks. He's very easily pleased, is Louis.
Yeah.
He's very low maintenance, but Charlie's very high maintenance.
Yeah, but wait.
Yeah. And then to finish it off. Yeah, Charlie's like a magpie. If he sees something nice and sparkly, he'll have it.
Hannah was wearing your tiara the other day. Do they enjoy school? Do they enjoy lessons?
Yeah, they do. I think Charlie gets a bit, but Louis is still at that age where he's mad for it. Yeah,
Oh.
He's really sweet. Whereas Charlie, he's more there for his mates, but he's doing really well though. Got his school report, and really proud of him. And they're both doing really well where they need to be.
Yeah.
And do you know the nicest bit is in their reports when they talk about what lovely lads they are and polite, friendly, popular.
Well, that'll be their dad, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's not me.
How many left, Ben? 13 left. How many baskets, Ben? 28 in baskets. Well, yeah, but I think the way you, well, different people bring up their children different way, but you kind of, they know they've got like from your military background, they've got discipline without it being rammed into them. But and also you speak to them like they're adults, like young adults, so they're not talked down to ever. Do you know what I mean? I think that's always a good thing.
Boys. I pride myself on my boys. Yeah.
Well, they're always, when they come here, they're always really, well, the old build, you haven't seen them here, they're really polite. Except where I saw one where did I see one of them and he got all shy, the little one, Louis got all shy, didn't he? Where was that? Was it at your house? No.
Oh, I can't remember
where I saw him, but
Charlie, Louis will talk your ear off now.
No, but it was somewhere where they weren't used to seeing me. And it was a bit, I know where it was. It was at Maisie's first birthday party, wasn't it? Were they there?
Yeah, it was Louis.
Louis?
Yeah, but he just wanted to go on the bouncy castle,
Yeah, but he was like, here's John. Yeah, and? Maybe it was the bouncy castle.
It's just like, I see him on the telly.
Yeah.
And there you go, then you've got your train. Did you just build up your train pots like that?
Brilliant. Is there anything else we need to point out on this one then?
Nothing to point out. The trees are really easy to do. It's just basically the same skill that I did, technique, with just the flying geese. You make those. It's really, really simple. So
is it the thing where you flip the ends again? But these have got a little bit of trim across the bottom. Yes. You put the trim on first.
So you put the trim on first, and then you cut them, and then you put the sides on.
Brilliant. Okay. And then what's this? And then this has just got a border on it. This one.
Yeah.
So it'll tell you which fabric to use as your border.
It's the red one for your
red on red. That one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brilliant. Right. $89.99. Where are we stock-wise, please? 13 left, and how many baskets? 28 in baskets. So now's your time to check out. If you want these, you need to check out now. It's $89.99. And there's your finished thing. And the actual finished size is, I've lost it now, 50 by 66. 50 by 66.
There There you go.
Okay, very quickly before Delphine goes, in the 8 o'clock hour this morning, we did the Cathedral window cushions. We had it now, which colourway? The red, first of all. So what you get is you get the instructions. You get your instructions, you get your panel, and you get red fabric, half metre of red fabric with this one, $22.99. There's the instructions. So you get half metre red plus your panel. Now your panel is enough to make a square one this big, and well, I suppose you could make an even bigger version, or you could make an oblong one as well. $22.99. So you get, this is part of the panel, the green fabric here. So all of that's from the panel, and then you get half metre of red to do your backing with, your back of your cushion with, and your instructions. $22.99. And then the other colourway was this colourway here, which was the grey, blue, and gold. Very, very popular. So this is just obviously part of it. That's what Delphine did with her demonstration this morning. So you get the instructions, you get the panel, the grey, the gold, and the silver panel, blue panel, and then you get half metre of the yellow there. $22.99 to create that one. Quick question. Hi John, I'm fairly into dressmaking and quilting. I wonder if the mini iron or the gorgeous one Delphine's using would be better for me. Tracy, watch the next hour because I've got both of them in the next hour. So don't go anywhere. Delphine, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you very much.
So you're in on the what? Second?
The 3rd.
3rd of August.
Yeah.
And what are you doing? Do we know, or is it a surprise?
It's
surprise.
Yeah.
It's a surprise.
It's really cool though. Like, it's one of, I really like it.
Have a lovely holiday.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to like it, am I?
I hope you will. It's fun. It's just a fun project.
Oh no, I don't like fun. Oh. Don't do fun. Right, the Moda quilt kit, very quickly before we go. There are 12 left and 29 in baskets. Let's have a look. So that's your finished quilt there. Now, I'll let you know after the break how we're doing stock-wise, because I think a lot will check out during the break. Let me just show you all the fabric you get, right? You get this huge piece of cream, that's your background. Then you get, I'll show you the panel in a minute. You've got your green holly. You've got your green linear with small holly. You've got, that's lovely, that one. I love that fabric there. Then you've got your snowflakes on red. You've got your big gingham. You've got your, what are they called? Poinsettias, thank you, poinsettias. Oh, we haven't switched the iron on, have we? Then we've got the cars on green. Then this one here is your binding, as well as pieces of your quilt there. $89.99 plus your instructions. Oh no, I haven't shown you. The main part of the thing, look. Your panel, look. So you cut 2 of those off of the top square, then that goes in the middle row, and then those 2 go on the bottom row there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Make sure you check out over the break. I will see you in 4 minutes from now.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Before I get on with this hour, I just need to remind you about this quilt here because I'm a bit worried because it looks like there's some stuck in their baskets. So we'll just put the graphics in. Delphine's just made it. I've made a sample of it and everything. Looks absolutely gorgeous. Something there. $89.99. Oh, Bruce has got a picture. Don't check that. Bruce got the picture there. $89.99. Now it measures. I keep forgetting this. 50 by 66 inches. 50 by 66 inches. It's got the most gorgeous fabrics in it. So what you get is you get the instructions. There's the instructions. Then you get, now this is your border, this is your binding as well, that one. Beautiful red on red. Then you get the cars on the wood, not wood chip, on the wood grain. Then you get the poinsettias. Then you get the gingham. Then you get the snowflakes on red. Then that colour, I don't know how to describe that colour, but I love that moody colour, that one. Then you get the linear print green with the little holly sprigs on it. Then you get the fir cones. I haven't opened this because I don't want to get dirty, but that's a cream as your background. But then, I'll have to hold this one up to show you this one. You get the panel, right? So in the top row, you use 2 of those. Then that bit there is your centre of your quilt. And then the bottom, you've got 2 more down there. So now, in theory, I've got way too many people in baskets. Okay, there are 10, hang on a second. There are 10 not checked out. And how many in baskets? 28 in baskets. So if you want that quilt for $89.99, please, please, please check out your baskets. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I just want to remind you because I don't want anyone to miss out. You know what it's like. I'll give that one to Kat because she can pack that one away. Thank you. Now, I've also got to tell you, remember at the beginning of the show I said I've got a horn table. There's only one sold out. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. I know they're going to try and order some more. I know you will. I know they are. But it's whether Jason's got them in stock. Because how many have we sold? So many of those. Anyway, it's gone. No, don't shout it. It's gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. It's gone. 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 Now, who was that question from? That lady's question at the end of the last hour. Tracy in Bristol said she's just starting dressmaking, didn't she? I'm fairly new to dressmaking and quilting. Wondered if the mini iron or the gorgeous one Delphine's using would be better for me. Now, I've got 3 to show you, right? I've got the mini iron, I've got the Eliso iron, and I've got the beautiful Dukey iron, which has got £110 off it only till the end of the month. And what date are we today? 23rd. So that's 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th. 8 days, and it goes back up to £299. And we've got a nice quantity of them. Not huge, but we've got a nice quantity of them, so I don't want you to miss out. Right. So let's do this first then. Let me just move that one out the way. Let me move that one across there. Right, this. Now, if you're going to be doing dressmaking at home, and it depends where your ironing board is and how much dressmaking you're going to do. All of our designers use this mini iron. They love it, Tracy. But I'm just thinking if you're going to do skirts with big seams and everything like that, maybe you'll need to go for that one. But I'll explain my way around all of it. Right, so this one comes in a case. This case comes with it. You get your little water bottle there because it is a steam iron. You get 1.9 metre cable. On this, so it's lovely. It's really good as a travel iron, this one. It is sturdy. It is a good iron. I'm not saying, oh, it's a little iron. So I'm just thinking if you've got big seams that you want to steam, it might not be. But this is brilliant to have next to your sewing machine for when you're doing your quilting and things like that. So what you've got in this one is this is your little stopper. That's where your water goes in. That's where your water goes in there. These are your little windows here that show you how full of water it should be. That's your steam on, steam off, that switch there. Your old-fashioned dial to do your temperature. Now, when you first plug it in, that red light will go on. When it's ready to be used, the light goes off. That's your cable clip there for when you want to push it away. And then on the bottom, you've just got your steam holes there. $28.99. It's a fantastic little steam iron. Now, if you go on Google or Yahoo or Bing this, right? Now, it's not identical, right? It's not identical, but that sells for about is it £16 that sells for? Anyway, you don't need a shirt or just a shirt, but you can Yahoo, Google or Bing. It doesn't include the iron or the whole, the water bottle. It's just literally a little case for your travel iron. £28. I wonder why that message isn't disappearing. $28.99. 28.99. It's a fantastic line. Now, this is brilliant to have next to your sewing machine. So if you're doing, like Delphine was just doing, sewing and pressing, sewing and pressing, sewing and pressing. This is fantastic. Now, you can iron a shirt with this and everything, but, or if you're making a dressmaking, things like that. But you only get 4 steam holes on this one. So you obviously have, so quilters like to use it dry. They don't use the steam, do they? But you can use it with the steam there. Here you go, $16.99. This is not a direct comparison. Not a direct comparison. But you see there, that's $16.99 for that. Okay, move on. Right, okay, so Tracy, that's that one. Really, really popular. Now, I'm not trying to put this up against, we sell a Prim one, which looks identical to this, to $39.99, doesn't have a case. Doesn't have a case at all. Oh, don't worry, it's exactly the same, but it's Prim, right? So, which is also a brilliant iron. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant iron. But just to show you, this one is $28.99, not $39.99. Then this one, the Oliso, is relatively new to us here at Sewing Street. Now this, I love this iron, because you just press it like, I'll put that aside there. Oh, hang on. Would help if we switched it on. Because Delphine was using it, I thought it was still switched on. Right, it heats up in no time at all. Yes, I know $162.99 seems a lot of money to pay for an iron, but Jane Alcock's got one of these, Delphine's got one of these, everyone we know has got one of these. What I love is that you just have to touch it and it goes down, you see. So what it is when you finish, you know how normally when we do the ironing like this, we then always do that, don't we, and put the iron up there. You don't have to do that. You can do your iron like that and then you just leave it like this, and it just lifts itself up. So it's not touching your ironing board. And then if you want, as soon as you touch it, it goes back down again. So you don't have to worry about waiting for them to go down before you start ironing, right? $162.99, it has a 30-minute switch off. So if you don't touch that for 30 minutes, it will switch itself off. Now you're thinking, oh, my one at home, John's 8 minutes. Well, yes, because if you think about it, my one at home is 8 minutes, but it's already flat on the ironing board, isn't it? So 8 minutes time can cause a lot of damage. This isn't touching your ironing board at all, look. It's way above your ironing board. So it switches off after half an hour. Now to fill it with water, it's a little side opener there, look. Little popping up there, just fill it with water there. Now, here we go, we've got some lovely slides to show you. The large water tank there, 375 millilitres, so you're going to have lots and lots of water in there. Let's work through the slides, if that's all right, and then I can... So there we go. So what we got, can I have it on the big telly, please, Chris? Thank you. So it's got, now I'll tell you about the detailing tip in a minute. It's got an auto lifter, which we talked about, powerful even steam distribution for effective pressing. We've got durable smooth gliding ceramic surface. It's got an easy clean even when using fusibles, and it's got a huge large flat pressing area, but the heat goes right from the edge to the edge, from the top to the bottom. So every single part of that sole is heated. Next one. Now that's what's good. Look at that. You see, this is brilliant for dressmaking. You've got a 2-inch detailing tips for pressing seams, collars, pockets and pleats, which means you can get really close on the button. When you're doing the button wrap, you can get really, really close in there because it actually goes in between the iron and the pressing. It's just a fantastic, fantastic thing. I need that for my shirts and everything. Next one, there you go. Eliminates wrinkles with ease, pressed in sharp creases because it has a powerful burst and vertical and horizontal. Because if you want to steam your curtains or anything like that, you can do. 0 drip system. And then this one here, you've got your digital fabric select. I don't know why it's called digital, I have to say, because it's not digital, it's a slidey crossy, but you've got your steam control there. And then if you want a powerful steam burst button or a cold fine spray button, and then your light is on green at the moment when it's ready to go, and it goes red when it's not hot enough. But it literally heats up in no time at all. And if it tips over automatically, so it says it's an extended 30-minute shut-off, but if it tips over accidentally, like this, it'll switch itself off straight away. 30 seconds, it switches itself off in 30 seconds. Has a 2-year warranty. And let me just show you look at this, right? Vertical and horizontal, so you don't have to worry about the amount of steam you're going to get. That's the extra. What are you saying, Ben? Yeah, I've done that, the 3 settings, the linen, the cotton. Oh, that's here, look, you turn, hang on, can I show you that there? You turn this here, see, this is what they call a digital, right? But I don't think that, right, so I've switched it off so it's gone red, look, right? But, oh no, it's gone red because I've tipped it over. So that's how, it switched itself off when it tipped over. Anyway, look, synthetics, wool and silk, linen and cotton. So you've got your traditional temperatures there. And I just love it because as soon as you finish ironing with it, up it goes. And there's no, you have to wait, look, you see, literally, goes up straight away, just touch the top and it's gone. I'm not pushing that, I'm not just touching that, look. Oh, right, and Ben likes the pivot cord in the top bit here. Ashil's not got one of those. Anyway, he hasn't got a 9. 162.99. Split pay 54.33. We're talking Christmas presents here, aren't we? 3 split payments. So what? It's the 26th of July now, whatever. 23rd. August, September, October. It's paid for in October. Paid for in October. Yeah, now at £54.33 will be your first payment. 162.99 is your complete price there. And it's including your £3.95 postal packaging. So if you came in and bought the early bird this morning or anything, even if you come in and bought a seam ripper for £1.95 or something like that, it's still £3.95. It's what? I'm not even listening to Ben now. He's chatting rubbish in my ear now. 162.99. So, Tracy, I've got another iron to show you, which might be a little bit advanced for you, but I just think, I know you're thinking 162.99 is a lot to pay for an iron, but actually if you go to, you can go to the Long River, just Yahoo, Google, Bing, a regular iron that doesn't have half of those facilities, no, whatever, at features, you can pay £70. You can pay £70 straight away for one that does, and this, do you know what, peace of mind, how many times have you left the house and you've thought, oh, did I leave the iron on? Doesn't matter. Can switch off. Or if you've got a cat, if you've left the iron on and you've got a cat and it knocks it over, 30 seconds, switches itself off. You see, it's brilliant, isn't it? Look. Straight up like that. And also, please don't be thinking, oh, it's just a gimmick. Those legs are just a gimmick. They've sold this one in America for years, not necessarily this model, but this, the Alyssa iron, right? Years and years and years and years, and people love it. All the top sewers, top quilters, everybody that I know, you don't have to have it steam if you don't want to, because a lot of people don't use steam with quilting. So you can, a lot of them, as soon as this one came in stock, they bought it. Do what, you matter? Oh, yes, safer. Much safer, yeah. Brilliant. Anyway, I just thought I'd tell you that one as well. Oh, I don't need to do that. Right, I'll switch that one off. Right, now, the other iron I've got here. Now, obviously, don't do this at home. Do not do this at home. I'm just going to lift it up. Just going to take that off there. Right, so this is fantastic. Right, I need to tell you about the price first of all. So when we first got this iron in, right, it's £299, right? That's already got a £50 off introductory price. It's not introductory anymore because we've had it for about a year now. But, right, I need to tell you about this. So on my birthday show, they said, what do you want to do? Specials do you want to do? And I said, I want to do the Dukey iron, but I want to take £50 off, right? And Paul from Buying said, we're not allowed to do that. We cannot do that. We cannot do that. It's no, you cannot do that. Dukey will be really angry with us. We'll break, it'll cause all sorts of ructions. So we didn't do it. Then literally a couple of weeks later, Dukey got in touch with to Paul and said, we've got so many of these irons on our shelves, we need to shift it because we've got more stuff, more sewing machines. Actually, it wouldn't be more sewing machines. It's more because this is from the industrial side. They've got more riveters coming in. There are more things like that. You can reduce it a bit, right? So I couldn't do it for my birthday, but they said we could do it on the existing stock, which was last week, and we sold them all. So then when I came in on Thursday, I looked at the poll sheet and I had this iron on. I texted Hayley saying, oh, there's a mistake, they've put this iron on. She went, Franklin's have given us more. And I said, right, that makes me look like I'm telling fibs, because I was saying it's only this stock, it's only this stock, it's only this stock, which it was at the time, and Hayley told me that. But Franklin's have let us have only till the end of this month, though. So it doesn't matter if we had 5 in stock or 500 in stock. If they don't sell by the end of the month, then they'll go back to this price, which is a fantastic price, right? £299, but they did take £50 off as an introductory price, right? So then, what did they do? I asked for £50 to come off for my birthday show. No, what did Hayley do? £239. So that's £110 off the original price. Now, you already knew that because these have already sold today. Well, we've on pre-order. 3 of these have already gone on pre-order today. And also those people, now I don't know if those people know they're going to get an extra, but everyone gets the £60 off. Don't worry, if you ordered one of these on pre-order, you do get the extra £60 off. £110, now it's only till the 31st of July, right? And after the 31st of July, there'll be £299 again, but that is still a brilliant price for this. I won't spend ages and ages on it because you're sick of the sight of me doing this, but this is such a brilliant iron. I know you think it's big and clunky and everything like that, but when you buy it, it comes with its very own trolley, look. Now it sits, the dimensions on the top of this trolley are exactly the right size with stoppers on the corners for this iron base unit here. So you don't need to have it on your ironing board. You have it underneath your ironing board and it moves around with you. Because the other reason you might want to move it around is we say that steam is one of the best sanitizers, isn't it? And we've all learned over the last 2 years how important it is for sanitary and everything like that. So if you need to steam curtains, you've got a sofa and you've got cats that climb on the sofa and the cover doesn't come off and you need to just give it a quick steam because all the adverts say steam cleans. Now I'm not a doctor and I'm not an expert scientist, whatever, but they say that steam cleans so many bugs and everything, doesn't it, like that? Because you look at the steam cleaners you buy for your kitchen floor and things. Now, the other thing, I always say this and people always go, ugh. Do you know you're supposed to change your mattress at least once every 8 years? Because after 8 years, so you have it for 8 years, you need to replace it, right? Because after 8 years, that mattress weighs twice the weight that it did when you bought it. One, because it's got your dead skin cells in it, and all your sweat and everything like that. But also, you know the little mites that, no matter how clean you are, you've got little mites that live in your mattress and things like that. They have to poo somewhere, don't they? And it's all in your mattress. So, if you want to give it a freshen up, get this and steam the mattress on the top, turn it over, steam the mattress on the bottom, then let it air. Don't obviously put the sheet straight back on because it is going to be damp and everything, but it gives it that really, really, really good sanitization. Anyway, so this is your trolley, right? And also, if you got curtains, you don't want to take the curtains down, do you, to do them? You literally can wheel it to your curtains because look at the steam that comes out of this. This is just, look. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Fantastic for doing your curtains. You know what? When Gary first introduced this, he said, John, you don't need to iron your shirts anymore. Bring it in, put it on a hanger or put it on a mannequin and do that and all the creases will drop out. We've got a rail of clothes outside all the samples. Maybe we should do that with it. But anyway, what you do now, I say this every time. This is where I get very serious, right? Make sure you fill it up in the morning before you switched it on. Even if you don't think it needs filling up, because this cap here comes off. It won't come off like this, right? You have to get it off by pressing it down and twisting it, pressing it down and twisting it. But if you try and open this whilst it's hot, because this is like a pressure cooker. So if you try and open that whilst the pressure's on, it's not good. It could be very, very dangerous. So now, don't worry if you've got kids or something like that. They're never going to get it off because you really have to push down and twist it. But only do it when it's cold. Our Rebecca Harrison, who's on with me this week on Tuesday, I think, it was her job when she worked at Angels. She was in charge of filling all of the irons like this in the morning before everyone else came in while they were still cold. You do get this bottle to fill it with, so it's really, really easy to fill. Right, what you've got here is you've got a gauge here for how much pressure you want on your steam. On the front of the machine here, you've got 2 switches. One switches it on, one switches the steam on. So if you want it as a dry iron, you can do. Right, so that green light there should go out when it's ready to use. If this red light ever comes on, that means your tank of water is nearly empty. So you must switch off that straight away and not use it as a steam iron. And as I say, you can't fill it while it's hot. So imagine if you're halfway through a project and the red light starts flashing on and off. You do not want that to happen. And we'll put the steam back on there. It sits on a silicone pad on top of the base there. The iron itself is only 1.5 kilos. It's got a lovely cork handle. That's your steam there. It's got the old-fashioned dial like 1, 2 and 3 for like silks and chiffons, and then your wools and then your cottons and things like that. And it's just brilliant. Now it works on everything. You're sitting there thinking, well, I don't use heavy-duty fabrics. Well, you don't have to. It could be brilliant for wedding dresses, bridesmaids dresses, anything like that. Here we've got some wool, 100% wool here. Just give it a quick press over. Look at that there. Look how that takes that off. It's brilliant. You can always just steam it like that if you don't want to actually press down. I love the smell of wool when you steam it. Or if you've got your 100% cotton, like we use all the time, our core cotton, Rose and Hubble, look how creased that is. Right, knitting. Now, it will make your partner, if he ironed his own shirts or her own shirts, look at that. Imagine the finish you can get on that. Now, the story I always tell here is my mum, she used to wash the sheets and everything, and then they'd be out on the line, and then she'd come in, we'd do that to me, to you, to me, to you. We'd fold it. She would iron the top and the bottom, put them in the airing cupboard, so they look gorgeous in the airing cupboard. Then when you wafted them out, right, literally 2 squares, 2 oblongs would be pressed. The rest of it all would still be creased. Last time I did this, we took a piece of fabric, we folded it over 8 times, we pressed it from the top and turned it over and pressed it again. Right the way through, every single layer was pressed. So imagine how gorgeous your sheets are going to look. Because I used to send mine out to have them done. It was my one, that and flowers were my 2 luxuries I'd have in my life. Always have flowers on my mantelpiece. Always have my sheets laundered and everything. Too expensive now. I still have flowers, but too expensive. So I don't bother pressing. I must begin the demo. Does the trolley come with the iron? Yes, Rachel, it does. And we Googled how much, don't do it now, but we Googled how much a trolley like that would cost, right? Not that one, but one a bit like it. Over £100 it was. Oh, hang on, is this Tracy from Bristol? Oh no, morning John, can you escape the Dukey iron or not, please? Right, okay, escape, what does that mean? Can we think what it might be though? Can you... messaging again, Tracy from Kent, because we don't know what that meant. Can you escape from it? Well, you can... I don't know what that was meant to mean. Anyway... It's £239, split pay, $79.66. It comes directly from Franklin's, comes with a 2-year warranty, and it is absolutely brilliant. We've sold now hundreds of these, and not one person has said, oh, I'm sending it back, it wasn't very good. Everybody I know has bought one. There it is. So there's the trolley and the water bottle. All comes in there. Now it will at the end of the month go back up to $299 goes back up to. I know you most probably thinking, oh, it looks like one the dry cleaners have, or it should be in a costume department or something like that. Here we go. The message should have said, can you descale the Dukey? I would imagine so, but I shall find... Can you write that down, Ben? And we'll email or we'll ring Gary later and we'll ask him. Oh, now hang on. I'll tell you what, right? What Gary said was he lives in a hard water area. He's in Essex. And he said he puts... Not distilled, do I mean distilled? You know the water, pure water that you can buy to put in machines like that. So maybe you can't descale them. But I will ask. I've got Ben to write it down. It won't happen today, obviously, because it's Saturday, nobody will be in today. But I will definitely ask. But you've got to, now I wonder how I can find out. Anyway, it's on the list, I'll definitely ask. So there are my 3 irons. I just had to do a 3 iron demo, didn't I? The little baby iron, the Eliso iron, which you've all loved, or this, I think this is fantastic, this iron. And I'd have this one myself, but at home, what you don't do is you don't lift it and carry it while it's hot. In theory, you shouldn't need to lift it and carry because it's on its trolley. Because if it's on its trolley underneath your ironing board, you can just iron away quite happily with it. Put this on your ironing board, and you'll be away. Right, so don't do this, please, at home. I just need to move it off the desk, that's all. Right, there we go. There we go. If you've got any other questions, do send them through. If I can answer them, I will do. Oh, right. Let's get on with now the bobbin winder. Oh, I need some thread, Kat. Sorry, I need some thread. Here we go. Right, now this looks like a little petty cash tin, doesn't it? Look. Just looks like your little petty cash tin. Right, now this is a bobbin winder. So if you're busy working, if you're doing your quilting or something like that, and you haven't got, some sewing machines have them where you can fill the bobbin, mine doesn't, where you can fill the bobbin whilst you're sewing. But if you haven't got a machine like that, or if you're doing one of those, you know, like sometimes you fill lots of different coloured bobbins, because if you're doing like an applique and you're going to be changing the colours all the time, you don't want to put it on the top of the machine, then all you do, it's simple, right? All you do is you get something like this. So you put your thread on here, it goes round the tension there, and then it goes round the bobbin like that. You push that in there, and then you press this. Oh, John. Sorry, that's my bad. You push it round like that. I always do this with my one at home as well. Hold on to that, shut that down. There you go. No, oh, come on. I nearly swore at it then. Hang on, let's do it this way around then. You're supposed to put it through the little hole, and I'm just being lazy. If it doesn't work this time, I'll put it through the little hole like you meant to. So you put the thread round there. You put that on there. No. Right, I'm going to do it properly. Right. I've got more questions, did you say suddenly? Oh, question about the Juki. Hi, John. How long is the power cord for the Juki? Thank you, from Judith in Suffolk. Hang on. Never lick your thread. Basically, you just put your thread through the top hole like that. Put it on there like that. Come on now. Don't mess me around, thread. Put that on there. Shut that. Press the button. Ray! Oh, now my battery's run out. Hang on, has it? No, of course it hasn't. It's the thread. There's something wrong with the thread. There we go. Oh no. I think that this needs to be charged up again. Let's just do this. God, what a rubbish demonstration. No. Oh, I can see what it is. I've got a dodgy thread. I've got a thread that's knotted itself round itself in there. It sometimes does that on your sewing machine, doesn't it? Right, there we go. Yes, I think someone's been into what's it called? Bobble. What's it called when someone comes in and wrecks your chances? What do you do to horses when you don't want them to run very well in the race? They come in, nobble! Is that, am I allowed to say that? That might be a rude word, mightn't it? What, on air? I will be with you in a minute. We do go off air at 1 o'clock. Oh, come on, John. What is the matter with you today? It's only day 1 of 7, isn't it? Right, there we go. There we go. Right, put that on there like that. Everyone will be sitting at home screaming at their machine now, at their telly now. Right, bear with me. Go. Yay! Now, you see, the reason it carries on going is I've put the little guide in there, so when it gets full, it will stop. Or, if you don't want a whole bobbin, you can just move that away like that, and it stops anyway. And it threads your bobbin for you. Honestly. So, thanks. So, it's $19.99. Don't ask me to come round and demo it at your house, because obviously I'm rubbish at that. How long was the thread for the thing you wanted to... Not the thread, the power cord. It is... I'm going to start measuring from where it goes into the plug. Oh, do you know this? Do you know the answer to this, Bruce? Is it what? Oh, hang on. Well, I thought you said the power cable. What was the question again? Power cable. So it's 150 centimetres plus 14. 164. Oh, hang on, I'll come back. 164. 164 was the power cable. The cable from the iron to the base is very roughly, oh, it looks like the same. It's exactly the same. About 164. So they're both the same. They're both the same. Oh, another measure for the iron. Just bought the iron. It will be a godsend for my work. Please send love to Gary as he's... Oh, Rachel! Oh, what's the matter with Gary? Oh, send him our love. Send him our love. Yeah, Rachel, for all your wedding dresses and everything, this really will be a godsend. Is that cat producer cat? Is it what? I don't know what she's talking about. Have we got a menu?
Yes.
Where did that voice come from? Oh, she's wearing a tiara. She's wearing Hannah's tiara. I wouldn't do that. Hannah said I was so greasy the other day. I wouldn't do that. And then Ben had it on the day before. I've got any other questions? Hang on. Oh, didn't see you. Yeah, Gary, Rachel, I didn't see your message on here. Jeanette, tell you not to love. Right, let's get back on with something else then, because I've only got half an hour left. Oh, hang on, that goes over there. What's next? Oh, I'll do this, because I'm not going to do demo on this, because I've only got 2 left. The Bias Tape Maker. What day was it launched, please? 31st of May. Is that what you said? 124.99. Rebecca Reed did it the first time round. Get on split pay, £31.24. That's 4 times. You get all of those heads, and I don't know if it's in here. You get a free gift of goodies. 124.99. But there's only 2 left. There's only 2 left. Kat, your guests haven't got Christmas jumpers. Yeah. 124.99. So what? No, I've just been out there and saw them. I said, where are your Christmas shirts? They went, can we borrow one of yours? Anyway, 124.99. 1 left now. 1 left. People in baskets. It's gorgeous. I love that machine. Oh, what I need to tell you is make sure you cut your fabric wide enough, because what happened was I did the demo the first time, worked brilliantly. The second time I did it, I just used a piece of fabric that was in there, wasn't wide enough, and it wasn't turning the edges over. So make sure you cut it. If it says cut 1.5 inches, cut a good 1.5 inches. 124.99. They're brilliant, these. Brilliant. They were around for years and years and years, then they just disappeared. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. Could be a fight. Righty-ho. For some reason, my trousers just started falling down. What's next, then? Oh, no, don't do another demo, because I need to pull my trousers up. Can we do something where I can sit on the desk while I just sort my trousers out? Yeah, let's do... the ham. There you go. There's the ham there. I'm not going to touch it because I'm just going to pull my trousers up while you buy this. This is brilliant because it's filled with sawdust, right? So you can steam away. You use it if you're going to be doing pressing darts or curved seams or children's, well, not just children's clothes, anyone's clothes. It's just fantastic to use. Oh, that's better. I'm all safe and secure now. Right. This iron's not on, but look, you can literally just iron over it. Now, what I would say to you is normally they're just cream, right, filled with sawdust. This fabric will not run. Don't worry, because you steam onto it so much that sometimes this would run and run. Kat, are you still there? I've lost my ring. I know. I just got halfway through the... Well, I don't know. I had it on in here on Thursday, and then about mid-afternoon yesterday, I suddenly went, oh, I've taken my ring off. Trouble is, I went to the post office in town, I went to the doctors, I went to the chemist, I went to the pharmacy, I potted plants. No, not yet. Anyway, $11.99. $11.99. Now, the little vacuum cleaner. Now, hang on, let me just get my things to get ready for my demo. Right, so this is fantastic. It's a what? Oh, who had this last? It hasn't been emptied. Cat, I'm blaming you. Yeah, it wouldn't have been me, but I don't clean them out afterwards, do I? I don't clean up after me. Right, I've got a little bit of gluten-free muffin left from earlier. Right, see, just showing you this. Right, this. I know. Before I do that, right, this is the charging unit. Now you can either leave it flat on the table, or you can screw it to the wall. It does come with screws, so you screw it to the wall that way up with the pointy thing sticking up, and then the vacuum sits on there like that, so it can sit on the wall in the garage, under the stairs, wherever you want to be, so it's completely out of the way, right? So then once it's all charged up, you can literally use it without a nozzle, or this one here is your dry nozzle. Which way you go? That one there. That's your dry nozzle, that's your wet nozzle, that one there. I'm going to use it without any nozzle because look, the power. Now, if you're going to clean your car with it, you're going to clean the stairs. If you, like me, I hate humping the vacuum cleaner upstairs. Could do look how that brilliantly cleans. Then what happens is all of the debris lives in here. I don't know what can't have been me, because there's something. It's all blue glitter in here. I only ever do biscuits. It's all blue. Anyway, look, that's where it sits in there. Very, very easy to empty. Oh, the cat, you were there a minute ago. Very, very easy to empty. You just press the button on the top here. Right? And then take that off there. Take the filter out, because look, oh, there you go. Dirty, dirty, wet filter. Oh, Bruce won't show that. I want to show you. Anyway, then, of course, you just tip this out into the bin. Where are you taking those? You can't take things from my show to put on your show. Anyway, let's put Kat's busy taking things off my show to put on her show. And then we put the dirty filter back in there. Right, but hang on. Come on. Nothing's going right this morning, is it? There we go. Oh, no, it's not. Should click on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Right, so then, if you spill, you're around at Kat's house, you spill a glass of wine. Right, spill some water on the table there. So then, you use your wet nozzle. You put your wet nozzle on the end like that. You just, watch. Can you see? Can you see? And then all that water's saved in that nozzle there, which Kat's going to empty out afterwards. But it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. It's very wet because I put an awful lot of water on the desk there. Obviously, there's a little bit of water and biscuit left on the table, but we're not doing it with Ben's coffee because Ben wants to do it with his coffee, but I'm not going to do that. Yeah, you can take one home and practice at home. So that's your wet and dry. I haven't got a box. Right, next. Come on, Ben, I'm waiting. Oh, zips. These are concealed zips. Oh, and there's an invisible zip there as well, I think. Right, which one do you want to do first? 56 centimetre concealed zip. Cat's cleaning it right next to me here. £3.49, it's concealed zip in black, 56 centimetres. Put it down the back of a long back of a dress. Oh, hang on, is it black? Yeah, because I've got it in a different colour as well. There you go. Really enjoyed the chat and demos today. Looking forward to a whole week of your company. Oh, thank you, Kate. Even though I was rubbish at everything today. It still hasn't finished. Still got 20 minutes to go. Another message. Do you still have the black and gold iron, John? It'll be a Beldray, and it'll either be it's either the one that sits in the cradle or it's the one that sits on the round thing underneath. Have we still got the crate? We'll have a look for you now. We'll have a look for it. It's Beldray. It's rose gold. And we have, there's only one here, but we have the one that sits on the cradle and one that sits on the round base at the bottom. We'll have a look for you now, my love. Right, then I've got the same zip in beige. Well, I've called it beige. I don't know what colour they've called it. Oh, honestly, this place is going to be a tip by the time. Oh, no, because I have to take the Christmas decorations down, don't we? Sunday, tomorrow. £3, oh, fawn, they've called it. Fawn. You can hardly see that on the desk, can you? There you go. Gorgeous. YKK, world's most popular zip. Fact. Right, so I've now got 41 centimetre. All in black, yeah. Do you want the code? You're right. Got it. Again, a concealed zip. Fabulous. $2.99. Then we've got one that's 23 centimetres, 9 inches. Concealed zip. $1.99. Now this next one isn't made by YKK, it's made by Opti, but I think they might have called this a different name because you see on these, the YKK, the side runs are like cotton webbing or polyester webbing. This one's more like a crin. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'll show you this, if I show you this, right? It's 35 centimetres, this one, MOZW60. Concealed. It's not 35 metres in length. That what? Blimey, can you imagine a zip 35 metres long? That definitely gets stuck, wouldn't it? This is a concealed zip. $2.99. Right, let's have a look at the Beldray iron. Which one is it? Bringing the graphics in. Yeah, but is it on a round base or is it in a cradle? Just show the picture. Oh, it's a picture only got the iron on it. Oh, well, that's no good, is it? Oh, no, we don't know then, because we don't know if it's the one in the cradle or if it's the one on the round base. The irons are both exactly... Oh, no, they can't be exactly the same. Okay, we don't know if that's the one with the round base or the cradle. Kat thinks it's that one, but the last one we had in stock was the one on the round base. That was all. There are no boxes with the codes on. Oh no. Oh, hang on. What's the code? GEUZ 14. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Kat's right. Well done, Kat. I was wrong. It's this one here. But Ben, write on your list that we need to talk about this after the show. At $34.99. So the way this one works, it can either be like a normal iron with the wire and everything like that, or if you put it on the cradle, you lift this switch right up to the top here, and that right up to the top like that. And then what happens is it releases that bit of the iron and the base stays there. So you do have to keep returning it to the base, like any of these irons, to charge up if you use it like that. Do you want to see something? Oh, I know you're not allowed to do this. Ben's going to get into trouble for that. It's the weekend, maybe I know. $29.99. $29.99. What date was it reduced to that? Whose birthday was it? Oh, that's it. Of June. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. $29.99. Oh, hang on. Right, okay. So Ben's just said to me, right? No, John, you're wrong. Every time this has been on the last month, it's been reduced to $29.99. Who was the producer of Every Day He's Done This month? Ben. Anyway, Take advantage, take advantage, take advantage. Well done for asking for that, whoever that was. I can't remember now. Hope you got it. Right here, let's just put that away. Do some what? No good singing down my earpiece. I need to know what you're choosing. Oh, you said thread! Right. Rotary cutters. 45mm. Now, we've had 2 rotary cutters. Delphine didn't go home with that rotary cutter, did she? We've had 2 rotary cutters today. We've got the Clover one here, 45mm. Bet she has. Right, this is the Clover one, 45mm. Can be left-handed or right-handed. £12.99. It's got a soft touch here. It's got the switch here to take the blade in and out. Always remember to put the blade back. But you can move it round. Can I open this one without? Oh yeah, I can open this one without breaking it. Right, so what you do is you see here how this plastic bit bounces back and it's got a big R in it. That means it's for a right-handed person. What you do, close the thing, unscrew it here. You don't bring it to this side. You just turn this plastic thing round. It'll have a big L on it. Then you put the blade on. And what happens, you see here, as a right-handed, the blade comes out that way. What happens when you're left-handed, when you pull this band, the blade comes out that way. Is he showing to me? Oh, right, wasn't listening. Okay, I've got loads of rotary cutters and fiskers on the desk and everything. Okay. I've got to do this one though, because this one Delphine had earlier. This is the Alpha one. This is the one I use. This one I've got at home. Basically, you've got a lever to pull your blades in and out. You can lock it so that the blade won't come out. But the brilliant thing about this is if you drop it, by the time it gets to your foot, if you've got your flip-flops on like I have, then the blade is retracted completely. You can actually lock it out like that, but if you do that, you've also got to remember to put it away. You've got your soft touch here, £19.99, that one. £19.99. Have you got that quilt kit that Ben just mentioned, please? And which iron do you want to redo? It's only because I've got to switch them on, that's all. Okay, £19.99. Thank you. You can have that. Oh no, that's not yours. Got a question? Oh, yes. Oh, nearly forgot. Right, we had a competition today. We'll do this now before I do the iron. We had a competition today. It's called Quizmas. Here's the slide. That's not it. That's an iron. Right, no, hang on. No. The slide that tells them what the quiz is. Here you go. Quizmas. Right. So, there were 5 questions today. You had to answer all 5 correctly. And then what you need to do is send in an email to studio@sewingstreet.com with your 5 answers, your name, address and your customer number on it. And then one of you will win £25 credit on your account. Now, it's not the first person to message in, so you can message in at any time, but today, obviously. But then it'll go in a virtual hat. Now, let's do all of the questions from the first question at 8 o'clock this morning. Santa is also known by the name Saint A. Nicholas, B. James, or C. Christopher. That was your 8 o'clock question. Your next question, your 9 o'clock question was, if you were born on Christmas Day, what is your star sign? A. Scorpio, B. Capricorn, or C. Taurus. Then your 10 o'clock question was, which one of the following is one of Santa's reindeers? A. Jingle, B. Comet, C. Sleepy. Then your 11 o'clock question was, complete the lyrics on the 10th day of Christmas my true love gave to me. A, 10 lords a leaping, B, 10 golden rings, or C, 10 French hens. Then the final question for the 12 o'clock hour Where does Santa traditionally live? Right? Where does Santa traditionally live? A, I wouldn't know the answer to this. North Pole. B, South Pole. Or C, Barbados. Oh, well, I know it's not C. Right. You can now email in. Kat's so excited she dropped something. You can now email in to studio@sewingstreet.com. In the top line, write Quizmas. There it is, studio@sewingstreet.com. The top line, write Quizmas, the subject line. And then underneath, you write your name, your address, your customer number, and the 5 answers. You can start emailing now. And your name will go in the hat. And one of you will win £25 credit put onto your Sewing Street account. So that was all 5 questions. We weren't supposed to do that. The whole idea was that you watched each hour to watch each question. Do you know what I mean? Tomorrow's the last day of the... I don't know what tomorrow's is, because tomorrow's going to be chaos anyway. So trying to put in questions as well. Poor old Hannah's going to be... Anyway. Start emailing in now, because your names will all go into the hat and someone will pick it out. Well, I don't know who's going to pick it out, because they've got to do it by Monday, haven't they? Anyway, it'll be announced. The winners will be announced on Monday show with me on Monday. Not sure who my guest is on. Oh, I've got a brand new guest on Monday. Trees. Got a lady called Trees coming in on Monday. Brand spanking new guest. Anyway, that's, by the way, that's the Christmas competition, everything. Right, I just need to recap this before I go home. I think Bruce's slides are what did it. 162.99. It was on split play. 54.33. That must be 3 times, is it? Yep, 3 times, 3 split pay. So, here we go. This is the Oliso iron. Beautiful, isn't it? Pro Plus Smart Iron, it's called. Next slide, please. So, it's got a 2-inch, what's it called, the thing at the top? Detailing tip, thank you. Auto lifter. Powerful, even steam distribution for effective pressing. Durable, smooth gliding ceramic surface. Easy clean even when using fusibles. Large, flat pressing area with even edge-to-edge heat. So the heat goes all the way from the top to the bottom to side, not just in the middle bit. Next one, please. The powerful burst, vertical and horizontal, eliminates wrinkles with ease and presses in sharp creases. Has a 0 drip system. Nice. I'll show you all these in a minute for real. Then you got this one. It's not a digital fabric selector. You've got a steam controller. You've got a powerful steam burst button. You've got a cold fine spray button, and you've got an LED function indicator. On off switch, it means. And then you've got your easy fill side opening of the water if you want to use it with steam. Large water tank, 375 millilitres. And then you've got the touch handle to lower and go and let go iron lifts. External 30-minute switch off. Now, I also need to tell you, so like if you're using it, right? So I'll show you, using away, ironing away, la 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 la. You finish, it lifts up, right? If you then have to go away, it switches off after half an hour. Now, it's not like my one that switched off after 8 minutes, because if you think my one's actually on the fabric on the ironing board, this is lifted above it. So 30 minutes is brilliant. But also, if someone comes in and it falls over, a cat jumps up or the wind takes the ironing board, it won't do because it's sturdy iron, and it falls over like that, 30 seconds, switches itself off. If it falls over, switches itself off after 30 minutes. Right, so let me just show you around it. So on the front here, I'll do it from upstairs, shall I? On the front here, that's your, they call it digital. It's not digital at all. Look, you turn it round, it's manual. Oh, hang on, just the computer's gone a bit, the camera's gone a bit higher wire. Look, so there you go. You can go from off, synthetic, wools and silks through to linen and cotton. Here's your steam. This is no steam, little steam, big steam, even bigger steam. Here is your little spray water out the front there. Or, watch this. Fabulous, whether it's vertical or flat, like that. There's your water. That's where you put the water in at the side there. Little side opener there. Now, it's going mad because I keep touching it. Right, so if you got it here, right, it sits upwards. All you have to do is touch it. You don't press it, just touch it, and it's ready to iron, right? ready to press straight away. Ben quite likes this. The ball and socket joint there. And was there anything else on that switch, that thing that I should have said there? Oh yes, here, that's where your fabric can go underneath, between. So if you're doing a button wrap or pockets or something like that. Oh, you can see it on the slide here. See it on the slide there. 2-inch detailing tip for pressing seams, collars, pockets and pleats. Oh yeah, the quilt kit from the end of the... Have you got it, Kat? Oh yeah, there it is, sorry. She sneaks it in like a ninja. I didn't see her come in with that. Right, there are only 6 of these left. Delphine did it in the strange middle hour when it was nearly 2 hours, right? There are 6 left, 31 in baskets. It measures 50 inches by 66 inches. The kit includes the pattern and the fabrics for the quilt top and the binding. You obviously have to do your own wadding and your own backing. $89.99. Dookie iron, right, £239. It's got £110 off the original price. Okay, there it is. Right, let's do the menus. I've got 2 menus. I've got our menu and I've got what Hobby Baker have got coming up this afternoon. So ours first. So this is me tomorrow with Christmas fabrics at 8 o'clock. We've got Mandy Shaw dandelion designs in the house at 9 o'clock. Then we've got a Macawa Scandi. I love Macawa fabrics. Scandi Christmas panels with Victoria Carrington. Then 11 o'clock, it's a Mandy Shaw Christmas again. Repeated. No, not repeated. New stuff. And then now also, please be in for 9 o'clock tomorrow if you want Mandy Shaw stuff, because it all goes on pre-order and so much of it goes before she even comes on air, right? So 11 o'clock, it's a Mandy Shaw Christmas. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got a Christmas sack and Robin. They're 2 different projects. So there's a Christmas sack made out of Hessian and there's a beautiful, beautiful Robin Hart that she does. Both those at 12 o'clock. That's us tomorrow. But Hobby Maker this afternoon. Now, what was she nicking earlier? What was she taking? She took something from our show to have on their show. So let's have a look. So she's got Christmas from Visible Image with Mark Alexander. He's not brought a Christmas shirt. He might be wearing one of mine. 2 o'clock, we've got Meryl from Parch Craft Australia. I don't know what that is. With new parchment embossing templates. 3 o'clock, we've got more. They've got more new stamps with Mark from Visible Image. Then 4 o'clock, Meryl returns with more parchment hints and tips. And then at 5 o'clock, we've got Hobby Maker Essentials and Christmas Roundup Show. Oh, is it now? Is it their last day of Christmas then? Because they were just doing 7 days. We're only doing 4 days, aren't we? But 5 days. But they're doing 7 days. Maybe today's their last day. Maybe it's just a roundup of things they've had all week because they've got another big show tomorrow. Anyway, thank you very much for your company. Don't forget to check out on this. Don't forget to check out on your big iron. Don't forget to check out on your Eliso. Don't forget to check out on your cushions from Delphine's first hour. Remember, they were gorgeous, the Cathedral windows. There's still some of those now. The yellow and blue one, far more popular than the red and green one, just so you know. Just so you know. And I will see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.